Alright, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, Wabby. No, Oscar. Can you guys hear me? How is everything? Let me just check the sound myself for just a second. Right, sound seems to be good. I feel like my voice is a bit loud, so let me know if that if it's okay or not. So welcome to today's stream. We are still in Greenland doing a little Milkrun along some small airfields from Kangalussuaq here. First we're going to hop over to Aasiaat, should be like 40 minutes flight, then down to Sisimiut and then down to Nuuk, from where we will leave in the next stream off to America. Mic up, Vatsim down. I feel like my mic is really loud, and I mean there is no Vatsim right now, so don't troll me, Oscar. Anyways, I have thought, because we don't have any Vatsim controllers up here anyways, to maybe try SayIntentions, because they offer a free trial, but no idea how that's gonna go. I just installed it, tried to set it up, but it's very low. How is it low? I feel like your audio is just low, because when I listen to it on my own stream, I feel like it's very loud. And I have dialed it up quite a lot already. Webby, how's it for you, the sound? Anyhow, let's do our regular startup and then see if we will do anything with SayIntentions, or if that doesn't work, we'll just switch to Vatsim. Alright, Oscar, well, I've got my PC output at 40 and YouTube at 100, and I already feel like it's too loud. Yeah, well, we'll see. If anyone else is complaining, then I can turn it up a bit. But for now, let's set up the aircraft. So, I can show you the routing real quick. View, that should be it. Oh yeah, so the runways we are going in Aasiaat and Sisimiut are 800 meters long. So, we may end up in the Arctic Ocean. I hope not. So usually the ATR 72 would be too big to go in and out of there. Also, we're taking the fuel with us to make a quicker turnaround. Yeah, we should get in and out of there. We just can't afford to make any mistakes, but let's see. So that's the routing. So this is all of Greenland. We are right now here in Kangalussuaq, where we left off last time, so we're just going to go northwest to Aasiaat. After that, we are going to follow the coastline down to Sisimiut, and then follow the coastline down to Nuuk. Well, wherever we go, there's chicken tikka masala, baby. As always. So let's start up the aircraft first. As always, we check parking brake, flaps, engines, everything off, landing gear lever down, wipers both off, so let's give it the batteries. And we need to activate the ground power again, so we can give it that. In bird? On board, you mean? Yeah, well, as I said, wherever we go, we have chicken tikka masala loaded in the catering on board, so we're good. As always, I have a lump in my throat, so excuse me if you hear me trying to clear my throat. I'll try to mute myself, but sometimes I forget. Yeah, Oscar, the Honeycomb Bravo is supposed to be really good. I have the Alpha, the Yoke, and the Bravo. It's very versatile for many airplanes. But right now it's not in the budget, sadly. So, Let's check parking brake first. It is set and we have 3000 psi pressure, so let's go to the overhead actually. Let's set the fuel first, so then we can already switch on the fuel pumps. So our ramp fuel, block fuel today, just under 3 tons. That includes the block fuel from Aasiaat to Sisimiut and from Sisimiut back to Nuuk. So we have tankered a lot today. Yeah, that's our block fuel. How much did it give us? Yeah, that's okay. So the fuel is set, so let's run the fuel pumps. Switch on the nav lights, seatbelts and no device signs. Arm the emergency exit lights, that's all good. And up here we can leave that as it is as well. Let's test the CVR. Good. Let's test the ELT. Oh no, that's actually the reset. It's doing an auto test, so let's skip that. Let's give us some oxygen and test the engine fire handles. Let's squib test, fault test, and the fire test. Perfect. Squib test, fault test, and fire test on engine 2. And the cockpit smoke test. That shall be it for the overhead, so let's go into the procedure, check off that. Well, yeah, Madeira when you're back. Then we go to Madeira. And I'm right in between those two countries you just mentioned. So, parking brake is engaged and the pressure is checked. Altimeters. Do we have an ATIS actually here in Kangalusuaq? I don't know. So how does that work on SayIntentions? So we can do a radio check on 11801. Let's try that real quick. 11801. Our call sign is Greenland 504, so Greenland 504, radio check. Alright, I can't hear anything. I am German, but I don't live in Germany anymore, Oscar. And yeah, I think I'm in the same time zone as Greece. I think so, yeah. I'm UTC plus 3 right now. So let me check again the mic real quick in CPDL in SayIntentions. Also, probably I need to set it up again in. Hang on. Just give me 1 second here. So I would like to capture SayIntentions. Yes, please. Alright, let's go again. Greenland 504, radio check.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
504, radio check.
Okay, let me dial down the music. Just listening to it real quick in my own recording. Alright, so it captures SayIntentions. Now, why is it so quiet? 742, yeah, that's right. Might be same time for me. Okay, hang on real quick. This is complicated. So what if I set my headset microphones. Let's try again. Greenland 504 radio check.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Greenland 504 radio check. Alright, that's better. We can work with that. Alright, now. Jeez, my pedals are going crazy. Do we have an ATIS now here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go with the metas then at first. Right now we have QNH of 1006, a bit of wind from the northwest, 10 kilometers visibility in all directions, no cloud detected. Perfect, 13 degrees 2.7, so 1006 on the altimeters. Like that. Yeah, Webby, so that's AI ATC now. It's called SayIntentions. There are basically two providers providing AI ATC, SayIntentions and Beyond ATC. But I believe they only work on PC and they are they cost money. SayIntentions is a subscription, you have to pay monthly. And this is what we are using right now. It's a free trial, works 24 hours. I thought when we're flying up here where there's no Vatsim ATC anyways, let's try that. But I won't be paying the subscription anyways. But just to try. So altimeters, I said, landing elevation, we can't do anything there anyways, so let's go straight into the FMS. However, Beyond ATC is only a one-time payment of 30 euros and it's more or less the same. So yeah, check on YouTube to get a better picture of what it is. I'm not sure if it will work today, so we're just trying it out. So we are in an ATR 72 with the nav and config data both okay. So let's go init, pause init, take our GPS position. We'll assume that this is correct, and let's initialize our sensors, and let's go to flight plan init, route. Actually, this time, let's set it here, so we should have it here right now. Okay, so let's go back to data, init, flight plan, route. So we are actually not only 504, we are Greenland 504. So let's go Golf Romeo Lima 504 over here from Kangerlussuaq to Aasiaat, and that's it then basically. So flight, no, that's a secondary. So let's go flight plan. This will be our last day in Greenland, Wabby. So we are gonna make our way back to Nuuk. And then on the next stream we will leave Greenland for America. Maybe Canada, maybe US. I have the TFDI MD-11, so I am inclined to test that out because I haven't ever flown that. But let's see. That's still to be determined. So our routing is off runway 27, which makes sense when the wind is from the northwest. Let me show you real quickly. Now also, supposedly we can talk to ground staff and cabin crew and everything else and request our boarding via SayIntentions. So I'll have to see in a second how that works. Alright, now that's the airport. We're gonna go off runway 27 because the wind is coming from... oh no, actually coming from here. Oh, right. Also, I have figured out something. So the runway headings are magnetic, but 270 would be directly west. So obviously we have quite a big variation up north. But the wind, however, is in true. So the wind was from 240. So it's deviation... no, sorry, variation west, magnetic best. So the magnetic direction of the wind would actually be 267 because it's 240 plus 27. So that's basically right on the nose. So 270 is the perfect, or runway 27 is the perfect runway for today. And, oh, actually there are departures, but we are not using any. So we're going straight to SFNDB, which is the Sonderstromfjord NDB, which is not this one. Also not that, also not that. So yeah, we don't have a SID today, so just that. Runway 27 then straight to SFNDB. The first flight today will be 41 minutes. But we'll do two flights after that. All of them will be around that length. So after SFNDB, we're going to Upper Tango 587 to Nigar. That's a sus name. Then Whiskey 22 to Godit, then Acted, and then direct to Aasiaat. Perfect. So that's the flight plan set. Let's go back to data, init, and wait. And before we do that, let me check if I can talk to the ground crew somehow. Hang on real quick. Let me see. Is it now? No, it's not. Can I put, say, intentions in the stream? Doesn't look like it. Anyways, oh, also I forgot to start the overlay. Let me do that real quick. So we are on SayIntentions, fetch sim brief. There we go. Alright, overlay is there. Chatter pause due to aircraft not moving. Okay, okay, okay. This is not very intuitive, I have to say. Intercom. Cabin crew, are you there? See if that does something.
Hey Robin, the boys in the FBO told me you were new here.
Jesus.
Welcome to SayIntentions. Looks like that was meant for the cabin crew. Anything else you need?
I don't know. Yeah, we are ready to start the boarding when you are.
Boarding hasn't started yet. No passengers on board right now.
Yeah, okay, but I would like to start the boarding. Alright, for now, let's do it the old school way. So we've got the sim brief flight plan here, so let's request the boarding. Yes, please, and... okay. In the meantime, we can already set the weights here in the aircraft, so... payload... no, flight plan. Let's go set payload. So our zero fuel weight estimated 16,644. That's good. The fuel we already have, so the gross weight will be 19,377. No thanks. Yeah, that's good. We don't... why is there a pushback truck? I have a GSX profile and we don't need pushback here. But okay. Never mind that. In Greenland, I landed at an airport near a river on the left side. I don't know the name. Even shows fingerprints on the tab. Yeah, it's quite detailed with that. Where in Greenland are you, Webby? Because there are many airports and many islands in Greenland. Anyway, so our weights. We said 16,644. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Good. The reserve fuel will be... let's put 400 kilograms. That's the weights set. Let's go performance in it. Our cruising altitude will be flight level 190. Alternate will be Nuuk. And that's it for the performance in it. Let's go performance page, our transition altitude. We don't use a SID, but still let's see what it says here. 7,000, initial climb 8,000, so that's what we will use, or at least a 7,000 for the initial climb. We will try to ask for a IFR clearance. On the left mainland, that is all I know. Might be where you are right now. I doubt you're in Greenland, but or near my physical location. But okay, so you're mainland Greece. So let's see. Can we go VFR? Oh, let's go world map. So somewhere here, right? Probably maybe Kavala, I think that's around here. There's a lot where you could be. Well, anyways. Not that important. The main thing is have a good vacation. Right then. No passengers coming yet. If there is a bus coming, then I know that something went wrong with the GSX profile. Anyways, let's try to ask for IFR clearance. Hang on real quick. So, what's the tower here? Oh, 1183. Wait, that's not where we are. Oh, yes, we are. Alright, let's set 1215 here. And Kangalusuak Tower, Greenland 504. Yeah, there's a bus coming, I think.
504, Sonderstrom Tower, go ahead.
Sonderstrom Tower, Greenland 504, ATR 76, requesting IFR clearance to Aasiaat, please.
Greenland 504, this flight plan is VFR. I can't use it for IFR. Expect runway 27.
How is it VFR? It's not VFR. We have filed IFR, but yeah, expecting runway 27, Greenland 504. Or did I, in my infinite wisdom, by accident filed VFR? Let me recheck that.
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Okay, thank you. No, it is actually IFR. Wow. Okay, let's refile it. Do I need to... I don't know. Let's see. And Greenland 504, we have refiled as IFR, so requesting IFR clearance to Aasiaat, please. Yeah, there's the bloody bus. Great. Alright, it's taking its time.
Greenland 504, information correct. Cleared to Aasiaat. After departure, fly radar vectors SF, then as filed. Runway 27. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 126.2. Squawk 7162.
Okay, that sounds better. Cleared to Aasiaat after departure, fly radar vectors SF, then as filed. Runway 27. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 1262. Squawk 7162. Greenland 504. That's not too bad, actually, so far.
504, read back correct.
Alright, we have an initial climb clearance of 4,000 feet, so let's set that. Let's set the squawk.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Air Greenland and the entire crew, my name is Astrid Hansen. We are delighted to welcome you aboard Air Greenland Flight 504, heading to Aasiaat Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Interesting so far, very interesting. That was still a bit too loud for my personal preference, but didn't seem to do much when I dialed it down. Let me know how the volume is for you guys. Oscar, I'm currently a student pilot. I know it doesn't seem like it, the way I fly here in the sim, but yeah, I'm learning to be an airline pilot currently, doing my ATPL. So far only the theory. We are supposed to have our first flight hours though in 1 or 2 months, but we've done like 2/3 of the theory so far. And before that I was working as a cabin crew member for quite some time. Saw a bit of the world. It was a nice job. So we set the squawk, we set the initial climb clearance. Alright, we can set the departure frequency 1 to 6.2. Also, another reason why I wanted to try out SayIntentions today is it's quite an interesting airspace structure up here with flight information service and everything, so we'll see how that goes. So, our departure...
Captain, everyone's aboard.
Here.
Cabin is secure.
Lovely. We're still waiting on the cargo though. That will take a while. Why is it still so loud? I put it down to 18%, now 6%, but I feel like it's not...
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
I'm just testing the volumes a bit. Give me just a second. Alright. I'm gonna dial it down a little bit in OBS. And I'm gonna dial it down a little bit for myself in Windows, and then hopefully it works. Anyways, it just will be for today, and if it gets on our nerves, then we can just close it and go on Vatsim. Well, currently I'm not flying for any airline, but I am with a flight school of a airline, and let me just say it is, well, it is the biggest airline around here, and we already stated that I'm in the Baltics, so that should tell you everything you need to know. Right then, let's check the VNAV page real quick. Anything we can or should set here? Not really. Performance in the cruise. What cruise winds do we have? 009 with 028. Let's put that here. And apart from that, I think we're done with the FMS. So let's go nav. TCAS above is good, weather is good. I would like to have airports, and can set the TCAS to standby for now. And I would like to have the Sonderstromfjord NDB 382 on the ADF. I'm not quite sure how to display that. 382. No, that's 385. 382. Please put that over here. Let's go nav display. So these are my VORs. Oh, I just click again here. Okay, it should point to that now then. Well, I don't see any needles, but shouldn't there be a needle here? I don't know. We'll see. It will be the Airbus A220. once I am finished, but well, that's still 2 years down the road, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Where is the cargo, by the way? Doesn't seem to be anywhere near. Anyhow, so FMS ComNav is set. Fuel quantity, fuel on board. Let's go to the fuel page, or the engine page rather. We have 2,880 kilograms, plus 10 in the fuel lines, and that's quite balanced, that's good. So fuel on board is checked. Engine fuel used is at 0 anyways, but for good measure, let's press the button. Ammo panel checked. Power management takeoff perfect. B4 prop rotation. Actually today I think we don't even need hotel mode. We can just start engine 2 on the stand. Yeah, I think the baggage froze solid somewhere. Also interesting, there's quite a bit more snow I believe than last time we came in here, even though it's 12 degrees. Anyways, CLDS is on. FMS and takeoff data. So our takeoff speeds 106, 106, 110 are up here. So let's confirm these. Now we have the speed box in here. Perfect. The trim 1.1 up. So let's set that up here. Perfect. Let's reset GSX because clearly that's stuck and nothing else is gonna happen here, but we don't need it anymore anyways. Perfect. Let's close the doors then. Tailprop on board, main door, cargo door, all closed, and please go away. Or actually, there will be some personnel around to remove the chocks and the GPU. So let's start it in hotel mode. Anyways, fuel pumps are running, so we need some hydraulic power to put the prop brake on. So let's go starter A and B. And prop area is clear. So let's put the starter on engine 2. Yeah, don't complain, please. So NH 10%. Fuel open, engine 2. We have fuel flow, but not much else. Oh, crap. Hang on, I know what it is. Let's abort the start. Put that back. Did I forget? I did. All the covers are still in there, so let's remove these real quickly. I will do that via this button because otherwise the ground power will disconnect again, and yeah, we don't like that. So again, starter A and B, starter on. Let's watch for 10% here. There we go, and fuel open, engine 2. That looks better. We have fuel flow, we have ignition, oil pressure, oil temperature are rising. The prop stays stationary, wonderful. Slightly in the red band, but it's coming back now, perfect. That means we can put the starter off again and disconnect the external power, put that away, chocks away, and continue with our procedure here. So the tail prop is on board, the doors are all closed as we can see here, nothing lighting up there. The seatbelts are on, and the beacon we can switch on as well now. And let's ask for startup. Greenland 504 requesting startup. Alright, that was quite quiet now. Startup approved, Greenland 504. Real quick. Okay. Adjusted the volumes for SayIntentions a little bit again. So, chocks are removed, ground power is removed, all doors are closed. Then let's give it some more hydraulic pressure so that we can disengage the prop brake. Prop starts to turn. Finally. Well, we were only 50 minutes in, and that included a lot of talking and the waiting time, so that's actually quite fast for my standards. Let's put the condition lever 2 to auto then. Got the signal channel message here, waiting for the low pitch. Let's go into the before taxi procedure. Low pitch, there it is. Wonderful. That's stabilized. Let's start engine 1 then. Starter on. Waiting for the 10%. There it is. Fuel open, engine 1. Should have probably switched off the packs, but yeah, we want to get going. So oil pressure is rising, oil temperature is rising, we've got ignition, fuel flow, everything we need. We're stabilizing. Perfect. Am I using the wheel? What wheel do you mean? I have a yoke in front of me. Something like that. Let's put condition lever 1 in auto then. Single channel. And we are starting up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we are stabilized, wonderful. So, let's set flaps 15 for takeoff. And let's go through here. There's Dubai ATC. Well, we're quite a bit away from Dubai right now, but yeah, Dubai is online quite often, I think. So the flight warning system is recalled. Cockpit comm hatch is closed. Condition levers 1 and 2 are in auto, and also I need to switch this off and switch on all the heaters. All generators are online, no white lights, that's perfect. So anti-icing is as required. The TRU, of course, we need to switch on now. Anti-skid test is hereby performed. The flaps are in 15 degrees position and the nose wheel steering is on. That means we are ready to taxi. Let's go nav displays. So, quick briefing, runway 27, so we just taxied to Alpha, line up with 27. We've got almost 3 kilometers of runway in front of us, so no need to backtrack. We just go from Alpha and then straight towards the Sonderström, or whatever it's called, NDB, which is right over here. Not sure what that angle here is supposed to be, but yeah, we'll just go straight runway heading. So, also according to our clearance, after departure fly radar vectors to SF, then as filed. Good. That's what we'll do. And small problem, my headset is... Oh, what's that? My headset battery is... just gave me the warning that it's low, so let's see what I can do about that. Good, let's put on the taxi takeoff lights. While we're still on stand, let's check the flight controls. Oops, give me back the yoke, please. So, gas lock off. That It's full left, over here the roll spoiler indications, full right and neutral, perfect. Full up, full down, neutral, and the rudder. It's full left, full right, neutral. And in that case, we can request taxi. Greenland 504 requesting taxi.
Greenland 504, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point runway 27 via Alpha, Greenland 504. So, just what I just said. Let's put up the taxi map real quick. So holding point runway 27 via Alpha, so that's right here, that's Alpha, we're here, so not really far. Let's go then. Foot on the brakes, disengage the parking brake. Alright. Here we go, give it a bit of thrust. Brakes are checked. And right over here. So, on the FMA, let's put IAS, heading, and LNAV armed.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check.
So, taxi
Ladies and
takeoff lights
gentlemen,
are
welcome
on,
aboard
brakes are
Air
checked,
Greenland Flight
FMAs are set and
504,
checked. Takeoff
heading to
conflict
Aasiaat
tests.
Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 45 minutes.
Down
Please
here,
pay close
takeoff
attention to
conflict
the
okay.
upcoming safety
So that's the taxi
demonstration,
procedure
as it
completed.
contains important information
E for
even for
takeoff.
frequent
Takeoff briefing is
flyers.
performed, gas lock is off, flight
Fasten your
controls are checked.
seatbelts by inserting the metal
transponder
tip
tickets,
into
of
the buckle
course.
and pulling the strap
So
to
let's
tighten.
hold short right here.
The seatbelt must be fastened
Set the
whenever the
parking brake.
seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the
I
upright
still
position
feel like the cabin
and
is
open
way
your
too
window
loud, but I
blinds for takeoff
can't
and landing.
really...
Mobile phones and electronic
dial
devices
it
must
down.
be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including
we'll
the
just have to deal with
lavatories.
that for now.
Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required.
So,
Pull the mask
surveillance.
firmly,
The
place it over
transponder
your
can
nose
go
and mouth,
to
and
on.
breathe normally.
TCAS can now go to auto.
Secure your own mask before assisting
That's
others.
set. Boost function not required.
Life vests are
Airflow
located
normal.
under your seat
Cabin crew
or
is
between the
advised.
seats.
Engine bleed as
To put it
required.
on, fasten
Exterior
it and
lights. We will
inflate it
set
only
these
after leaving
in a
the
second
aircraft.
once we're on the
Floor
runway.
level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is
As
clearly
we will
marked.
do with the rest.
We have
so,
2 exits located at the front and rear
yeah,
of
I
the
got
cabin.
Turkish airspace
In case
on
of
the
evacuation,
Oscar.
please leave all personal belongings
Put on the
behind
afterburners, maybe
and
that'll
follow
help.
all safety instructions from the crew
So let's
immediately.
wait real quick
If
until
a power bank or any electronic device
the
becomes
safety briefing is
unusually warm,
performed.
emits smoke or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, that seems to be done. Good. Greenland 504 at holding point Alpha, fully ready for departure. Let's see what it
Greenland
says.
504, runway 27, winds 230 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 27, Greenland 504. Perfect. Winds 230. Again, we have the magnetic variation of 23, so wind is at magnetic 257, which is still pretty much headwind. So let's go. Release the parking brakes. Switch on the landing lights and the strobes. So exterior lights are set. Oh, Oscar, you get the inbuilt A340. I missed the discount again, but next time I will get it. Let's put the coupling to my side. Alright.
Approaching runway 27.
Oh, for real? They've got the RAS inbuilt here? That's cool. I didn't know that. Right then, from the left, all clear. From the right, all clear. Yeah, Oscar, 5 APUs, huh? I wonder if we will see any traffic. today on SayIntentions. Oh, also I downloaded Volanta, so let me check that real quick. If that's connected, because now I can't import it from Vatsim. So let's hold here real quick, set the parking brake. Give me just a second. Oh yeah, okay, it started the flight automatically in Volanta. Perfect.
On runway 27 remaining. 8,300 feet.
Okay, lady, thank you for that information. Center the heading buck. The lateral flight director bar is now centered, as is the rudder cam, probably. So... my flight code. What the hell is my flight code? No idea, Oscar. I just wanted it to... so I have saved my flight to Volanta. As I said, I don't like really having 20,000 programs in the background. I don't know, but you should see me on the map, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I saw your request. I just accepted you. Right then, let's go. Disengage the parking brake. Advance the throttle up to the notch. Thrust set. Lift down pressure on the yoke. Why is it twitching like that? Could you stop that? Anyways, there's 80 knots. 106, I believe, was our rotation speed. That's 100. V1 rotate. Let's stay on heading, please. So that's positive. Rate, gear up. What's going on with the yoke? Let's go to auto here. And goodbye, Kangalussuaq. Contacting departure, Greenland 504. Alright, let's put on the yaw damper and the autopilot, and let's go power management. Climb. Yeah, that's my old username. No need to leak that here. So, departure was 126 something. 1262. Oh yeah, I think we have pre-dialed that already. Yeah, we did. Departure, good day, Greenland 504, passing 1,800 feet. Let's go flaps up. Taxi takeoff lights off. Yeah, I need to change that. That's my old game attack. No audio from Mike. Why not? Huh? Hang on. General. That's it. Departure, good day, Greenland 504, passing 2,300 feet. Hello. It's telling me no.
Greenland 504, Sondrestrom departure, radar contact, climb 4,000, turn right heading 275, direct SF when able, then continue on course.
Climbing 4,000 feet, right heading 275, then direct SF when able, then continuing on course, Greenland 504. Alright, well that's SF already, so let's go nav. After takeoff, landing gear is up, the flaps are 0.
Greenland
Power management
504, climb flight
climb.
level 110.
Climbing flight level 110, Greenland 504. Okie dokie, that's 110 set in the window. Engine bleeds, we had that on. Taxi takeoff lights are off. Altimeters, we put standard at 7,000 feet. Alright, so far so good, I would say. Okay, Webby, have fun. Thanks for checking in, and enjoy your vacation. And there were indeed the needles, so we don't need... Well, we can keep them in case we want to turn back to Kangalussuaq, so we keep them for now. Alright, the weather radar. Always forget that, so let's put that to test real quick. Looks good. Put it to weather. Dial up the gain a bit and tilt a little bit up. Put the flight plan in the box. Cool. It gets a bit cloudy here. But here we are in the air. Only took us an hour, which is a new record, I think. So there's the airport we are leaving behind. Perfect. Now I doubt we'll make it up very quickly to flight level 190, but we can actually try to accelerate it a bit. Let me select that. Should give us a quicker climb. Center the heading bug and see where we'll end up. Quite some quite low clouds coming in, so we made it out at the perfect point in time. So that's 7,000 feet, our transition altitude. Let's set the altimeters to standard. Passing flight level 075. Just about now. And that's cross-checked, so we can tick off that item. And I will leave for the restroom. I will see you in just 1 minute. Do I need to tell ATC here? Greenland 504, we need to leave the flight deck for 2 minutes. Requesting out of flight deck for 2 minutes. Does that work?
Greenland 504, negative. Remain on flight deck until further advised.
Oh, okay. Let me give the comms to the co-pilot then. Let's see if that works. Alright, Oscar, see you in a bit, and I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes myself.
Greenland 504, climb flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, Greenland 504.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Air Greenland.
Okay, I am back, and I have heard that we're cleared up to flight level 190. The co-pilot handled that, so as we are leveling off, let's go for 190, go IAS climb again, perfect. I have to say, so far I am pleased with what I've seen, or rather heard. Especially the integration with the cabin crew is nice, even though the volume doesn't really do what I want it to do. But yeah, so far so good. It's not the climb speed I selected, so let's go down here. Can turn off the lights. And I can handle the comms again. Okay. So there's some way for me to speak with the cabin. But I think I'll need to set up the right push-to-talk buttons for that again. I will see to that in a minute. So we're climbing with 1100 feet per minute. Yeah, let's switch off the seatbelt signs. So we're supposed to arrive at 1756 Zulu, so that's actually in 25 minutes already. So let's check the meta real quick. In Aasiaat. So that's, Jesus, that's from 10:15. That's 7 hours ago. 10:50. Let me see in my web metar if there's anything more current. Or we can ask ATC probably. Okay, no current meta found, so let's ask ATC. Greenland 504 requesting weather information for Aasiaat Airport, please.
Greenland 504, wind 210 at 7, QNH 1006, temperature not reported.
That's copied, Greenland. Jesus, what's my call sign again? Oh my god. Greenland 504. There we go, it's up here. I'm gonna leave that. But before that I will clear the ADF because we don't need that anymore. Actually, we can leave it in there, but we can select the VORs again. No, now it's off. Now it's VOR. Do we have VORs selected? Not really, it seems. Oh, there's one here. S. That's Sisimiut VOR, probably. Let's just leave it. Leave it there. Good. So wind is 210 with 7, and the QNH is the same as in Kangalussuaq. So far we are still climbing alright. So, wind 210 with 7. Let's check the runways then. I believe there are approaches from both sides. So wind from 210, so from southwest, so we are going to go for runway 29. I believe there are no stars, but there are an RNP and an NDB approach. We'll just stick with the RNP approach, that's the easiest, so let's put that in here. RNF 29, no star, execute. So, again, it doesn't let us select the initial approach fixes, and we have the airport here now, so it's a bit weird here in Greenland. The nav data seems to be a bit off, so let's check the plan mode. Can we cycle through it somehow? Yeah. So, yeah, see, this is what I mean. Ektut is our last waypoint, and then we would want to go direct Defka, actually, because that's our initial approach fix. It doesn't have that in here, because that's for the missed approach. And at first it wants us to go direct to the airport, and then back here, and then back to the airport again, which is obviously not what we want, so we clear that. Execute that, so now we have this. That's better. But why can't I put in... Here, Ektut even is an option
Greenland
for the
504, expect the RNAV runway 29 approach into Aasiaat. I'll call your descent in roughly 10 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Perfect. Roger that. Expecting the RNAV 29er into Aasiaat. That's copied, Greenland 504. Thank you. Wonderful. Just as we are briefing right now. So Ektut actually is one of the initial approach fixes, so I would like to select that, but via... Ah, here we go. Ektut. Thank you. And now it's all connected. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Cool. So... Alright, yeah, that's in plan mode now, so let's get rid of that. So we're not even up there, and we probably won't be for quite some time. And he's already telling us that we will start the descent in 10 minutes. So let's calculate real quick. So at Ektut we would be at 2500. Let's say 3000, it's a better number. So we need to descend 16,000. Times 3, that's 3246. No, 48. So 50 miles before Ektut we would need to start our descent. So that's 40. That's roughly where the top of descent point is here, so that's calculated fairly well by the ATR. I wonder if it makes sense to level off at 17,000, because we won't make it up there until the top of descent point anyways. Yeah, let's ask for that. And Greenland 504 requesting level off at flight level 170 as final flight level.
Greenland 504, climb flight level 170.
Roger, climbing flight level 170, Greenland 504, thank you. Alright, so far so good. He understood everything I wanted from him. Let's get rid of that real quick and go for 170. So that's Altstar. Do I need to performance in it? Yeah, let's go for 170. Nope. FL 170. Yes, thank you. Good. But we're not quite there yet. Yep, I confuse it a bit. Alright.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform
Let's not forget
you
to
that the cabin
enjoy the
crew
views
will
up
now
here.
begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to enjoy our popular smoked salmon sandwiches and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, selected
Beautiful.
items from the Air Greenland shop will be available for your perusal. Thank you for flying with us.
Quite optimistic from her, considering we start to descend in 10 minutes already, but we only have 31 passengers, or something like that, so... Turkish ATC the worst. Oh, Oscar. I have never talked to Turkish ATC on Vatsim actually, but I can imagine at times, depending on the controller, it can be a bit difficult, yeah. And that's quite some clouds up there, so let's see if we make it. So today at noon, well, noon my local time, I was broken at 8,000, but it seems to be quite a low ceiling, so let's see. Alright, where were we? So let's see real quick if all the constraints are in there. Ektut 2500 or above. Defka 2500 as well. And Alpha Alpha Foxtrot 29er is where we start our final descent into the airport. 3.2 degrees glide path at 2,000 feet we start the descent. Oops, wrong button. That's in here, perfect. Good. Minimums. Straight in LNAV VNAV 580 feet. Let's set that. They just don't stop talking, I can't imagine. What are they talking about? Like just some random stuff, or? It's 580 set. We can actually set the NDB just for... because why not? So 336 Alpha Alpha. There's no VOR up there anyways, and then at least we have another indication of the direction of the airport. So that's set. It's not picking up yet, I think, but that's okay. Also, by the way, of course we need to go power management cruise. But again, even though we are not that heavy, well, I think it's about the same as last time, but we can't go above 184
Greenland
indicated.
504, when you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 120.
When ready, descend and maintain flight level 120, Greenland 504. Alright, we'll wait a bit. Again, the top of descent point here is calculated quite well. I said 50 miles before Ektut, so that's actually... yeah, we need to go a bit before that. Yeah, so like in 10 miles or something. Let's go TCAS below. Oh, it's on the nav menu. TCAS below. And let's stay on the surveillance so I see my flight number and don't forget it again. What else can we do? We set the NDB. We set the minimums. Let's check the missed approach. Climb a runway, track to 1000, then right turn to DEFCON hold at 2500. So... alright. We will go with a missed approach altitude of 2500 then. Transition level, let's see if ATC tells us, because we won't have an ATIS there anyways. And yeah, here, Aasiaat Aerodrome Flight Information Service, so there won't be any ATC. I'm not too familiar with flight information, so I may just let the co-pilot handle that and let's see what she does, so we can focus on the flying. Barrow-Venov not authorized below 25 degrees. Well, he said temperature not known, but if it's 12 degrees in Kangerlussuaq, I can't imagine it'd be much less here in Aasiaat, so we should be fine. How's it looking there? Yeah. It's not a complete ceiling, it's a bit scattered here, well, towards where we go, and yeah, we'll see. I monitored flight radar for flights into Aasiaat earlier today to see what they're doing, and one flight from what's it called again? Elisut? So the one that's a bit further northeast. It's just a quick hop, 20 minutes, and they circled above the aerodrome for like 3 or 4 times and tried approaches, but then aborted them because either too windy or no visibility, so yeah. Either way, let's descend now. Let's go down to 120. Let's initiate with the vertical speed. Let's go for 1000. Go further down, 120. There we go.
Greenland 504, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude.
Descend and maintain flight level 100, Greenland 504.
Please return to your seats,
Right.
stow your tables, and
Flight level
fasten your
100 set.
seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no
Down
longer
we go.
permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
It already tells me arrival gate stand parking 3. It's quite interesting because I don't believe there even are 3 stands there. It's so small. Let's see. So that's the runway and that's the apron, as you can see. I think
Greenland 504, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Descend and maintain flight level 080, Greenland 504. Alright, flight level 80. Here we go. We're a bit below profile, but that's okay, I guess. Let's just watch the speed here, and yeah, as we can see, 2 stands. That's it, really. So let's see what GSX gives me. Aasiaat, parking. Well, parking 1 or parking 4. Let's go for parking 1. Right then. In the meantime, while we descend, let me check real quick. Let me set up the new flight plan already. I have prepared it already, but still need to finalize it. So, from Aasiaat to Sisimiut. By the way, what we're doing right now is not a real flight. At least not as of recently. And the flight from Aasiaat to Sisimiut apparently isn't either. They only fly to Nuuk and Ilulissat. But that won't stop us. On the contrary. Just need to find a flight number. So right now we're 504. Let's see, does 5...
Greenland 504, turn left heading 330, vectors for the RNAV runway 29er approach.
Left heading 330 and vectors for the RNAV 29er, Greenland 504. Okay, interesting. So let's go heading 330.
Greenland 504, descend 3000.
Descending 3000 feet, Greenland 504, and can you give us an update on the QNH? So 3000 is set, or flight level 30 currently, and I think I confused him. Yeah, he didn't catch that.
Greenland 504, turn right heading 035.
No, that was necessary. Right heading 035, Greenland 504. Back we go. Heading 035 set, for whatever reason we just did that detour. And Greenland 504 requesting weather information for Aasiaat, please.
Greenland 504, wind 210 at 7, QNH 1006, temperature and conditions stable.
That's copied, Greenland 504, thank you. Alright, same as before, and whatever temperature and conditions stable means. Temperature stable, wow, but what is the temperature? I would like to know that. But anyways, let's go QNH 1006. Oh, that's too far. There we go. Right then, 1006 is set, passing 10,700 now. It's cross-checked. Okie dokie, descent procedure. Flight warning system is recalled, landing elevation, can't do there, anything there. FMS, nav and performance. Let's check the performance for the landing. Approach. We have a wind of 210 degrees with 7 knots. And 0 gust. QNH is 1006. Transition altitude we can confidently ignore, I guess, because we are on QNH already anyways. So, approach speed 106, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, that's set and checked. MDA is 580 feet, arrival briefing hereby performed. Approach checklist, seatbelts we can switch back on. Landing lights, just past 10,000 feet, so perfect opportunity to switch these back on as well. Altimeters are set and checked.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now starting our final approach into Aasiaat.
Consider that.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Let's clear up the
Ensure
flight
your
plan a
tray
bit.
tables are put away, your seats are in the full
Let's
upright position,
clear
and your seatbelts are
that,
fastened.
clear
The weather
that,
in Aasiaat is
clear
currently
that,
clear, with a temperature of 2 degrees
let's
Celsius. Our assigned parking is stand parking 3. Thank you for your cooperation and
There
for flying
is no
with Air
stand 3,
Greenland.
but okay. Alright. At the coast it's clearing up a bit, so let's hope for the best. Right then. That's not realistic. What do you mean, Oscar? You mean
Greenland
that
504,
heading detour?
expedite your descent to 3,000.
Expediting descent, Greenland 504. Well, someone is in a hurry, but okay. We are a bit slow there, so let's ease off the throttles a bit. So it needs to put the nose down. That should help us. Yeah, he's not wrong though. So we have 20 miles till Ectud, which means we can lose 4,000 feet. Right? I think so. Yeah, we'll be fine. You were kidding, okay. Right then. I still haven't set the flight plan. So let's see, Greenland 1234, is that a flight? No, it is not, but now it is. 1234. Right now it's 17:51, so let's say we depart at 18:15. What's our registration? Golf Romeo Hotel, okay. Got that. There's no significant weather on the charts, so that's good. Okay. Flight plan is created. Departure runway may be inadequate for takeoff. Arrival runway may be inadequate for landing. We'll see about that. So we try to touch down as soon as we can, and we'll slam the brakes, full reverse, and hope for the best. Okie dokie. Let's slow down to 200 knots. Ease off the thrust.
Speed 190 knots.
Oh, okay. Speed 190 knots, Greenland 504. For some reason he was quite a bit quieter than before. That's not set yet. Ugh. So 190 there. Let's go idle. Put the nose down. So we have static air temperature 6 degrees, so I don't think we need any anti-icing. So it's complaining that we're quite a bit below the profile. And again, the sensitivity on the speeds. I'm just moving my throttles millimeters, not even. And it's either way too slow or way too fast. So let's keep it like that. That looks alright. Oh. Weather update there. That's 1,000 to go. Let's go vertical speed and put up the nose a bit, because 4,000 feet per minute is maybe a tad high. Alt star, catching the profile. Oh. Don't lose the speed. Oh, that looks almost like a glacier down here with a blue color. I don't think it is, but looks like it. Cool. Very cool. Alright then, that's 3,000 feet. Let's arm the approach already. Approach inhibited. Okay, maybe we need to go direct attitude for that. Well, let's see what his plan is. Maybe we just go visually. Field is somewhere over there.
Greenland 504, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330 Greenland 504. This is not an ILS approach, my friend. We're not gonna capture any localizer here. That's quite far to the left. Why would he... Or is he just trying to bring us back on track and now in a second he will tell us to go right again? Oh, we shall see. Well, actually this is where we start the final descent, so I guess it's okay. Let's see. But we're still 1,000 feet high. Some settlement there. And I can't arm the approach because he's trying to put us directly on here, and yeah, not sure if that's gonna work out the way he intended. But let's keep doing what ATC told us. Keeping the speed, keeping the altitude, being too fast, too high. No, let's see, maybe it works out. Right, we gotta be for landing procedure. Cabin crew is advised, and that's all we can do for now. I think we're even too fast for the flaps.
Greenland 504, 5 miles from AS29er, turn right heading 345. Descend 2,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV runway 29er approach.
Right heading 345 degrees and descending 2,000 until established on final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV runway 29er, Greenland 504. Alright then. Let's slow down. Let's go 160. Let's go flaps 1. Or flaps 15 rather. And let's go get on.
Greenland 504, Aasiaat Airport at your 9 o'clock, 8 miles. Report cancellation of IFR this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
So that's 108.5. Can I... No, that's enough. Alright, hang on. Let's clear that. Clear... No, execute and go... nav and approach. Yeah, that works. Oh, bit too slow. Cancelling IFR and changing to advisory. Greenland 504, thank you. We are too high though, I think. Or are we? No, actually, we're not.
Greenland 504, IFR cancellation received. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
What's Squawk VFR again? Was that 2,000 or 7,000? I think 7,000. Alright, and let's change to, what was it? 1185. Are we descending? We are not. Do I have the field inside? I do. We are descending. Tremendous. Let's go flaps 30. And let's go auto here. So, landing gear is down, 3 greens, flaps 30 selected, power management. Takeoff, TLU, low speed icing AOA light. Still don't know what that is. Exterior lights are set. Perfect. Aasiaat radio, Greenland 504 on the RNAV, runway 29er. That do anything? Oop, lost visual.
Greenland 504,
Oh,
Aasiaat airport info, no reported traffic. Surface QNH 1008, runway 29er left circuit.
QNH 1008, left circuit, runway 29er, Greenland 504. Set the QNH 1008, center the heading bug. Missed approach altitude was 2,500 feet. Let's set that. Set the QNH over here. Oh wait, 1008, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we have the field in sight. Periodically. No traffic reported. Okay. That worked out better than expected, to be honest. So let's switch off the flight directors and go manual flight. So approach speed was 106. Let's bring it down.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
Approaching
Continue.
runway 29.
Oh, yeah. Way too far right.
500.
Checked. Damn, look at this scenery. I feel like we're landing in Santa's backyard. Minus 200 feet per minute. Yeah, we'll see, Oscar. We'll see. No recording this time because it would take way too long. We have still have 2 legs before us. Or in front of us. Getting a bit low. That's okay. Okay, wind is a bit from the left. Interestingly, the puppies say we are too high. We're right on the approach path. Damn. Quite a bit windy here. Okay, let's go idle.
40, 30, 20.
Clear. That's okay. Let's go full reverse. Brakes. And thrust idle. Off the brakes. Look at that. Yes, where did you come from? Go away. Didn't ask for you. Oh, that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, there's the end. And there is an Air Greenland -8, so let's select another parking. Oh, actually I selected the correct one. Okay, let's clear up the aircraft. So flaps up. Radar standby. And let's taxi to the gate. Thank you, Oscar. It could have been worse. We made it first try. And the runway was not as short as I thought it would be. So landing lights off, strobes off.
Approaching runway 11.
No, we're not. Don't lie to us. So that's our spot. Don't think we'll have any marshaller to lead us in, but that's okay. Oh, hang on. No, our stuff is there on the left. Okay, let's see then. Just a bit more, just a bit more.
Approaching runway 11.
That's not too bad. Skidded the nose wheel a bit there, but that's alright. Okay then, let's set the parking brake. Engine 1 to feather and auto. Very nice. And engine 2 to feather, and we'll put that into hotel mode in just a second. Lock the flight controls. Oh, now we can put it in hotel mode. Perfect. There we go. So, after landing procedure. Radars in standby, flight controls are locked, flaps are 0, trims we can let them stay, landing strobe lights are off, but we can also turn off the taxi takeoff lights. Anti-icing, probe seating and TRU. Anti-icing we didn't turn that on anyways, probe seating off, TRU off, and condition lever 1. Feather, then fuel shut off, parking, next parking brake is engaged, taxi takeoff lights off, condition lever 2, feather, beacon off, seatbelts off. The transponder again go to standby. Tail prop in position, seatbelts off. So let's open up. There we go. And we will just board the new passengers. Hang on. I feel like... Yeah, that's better. But there's still a pushback and everything, and it's facing the wrong direction. Anyways. Alright, hang on. Can I... no pushback. Customize parking. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Why are you turning?
Approaching runway 1.
Yeah, calm down. Yeah, something like that. F4. Don't care about that. Stop position, yeah. Pushback we don't need. Yeah, okay. Just quickly. Alright, that should be enough. Perfect. And that's how you create a GSX profile. Hello. And now I broke it. Okay. Give me a second to... Oh, actually, we already did load the new flight plan. Alright, I need to restart GSX. I think I confused the heck out of it. So let's put the new flight plan in here. So now we're Greenland 1234 from Aasiaat, where we are right now, to Sisimiut, which is an airport just like this, located on the coast. Let's take a look around real quick. This, by the way, is all part of an Orbix scenery package, which is on sale right now for, I believe, 10 euros. I bought it for the Kangalussuaq scenery, but this airport and the one we're going, and I think 2 others are part of that package. So here we have Aasiaat. I think 3,000 people live here. It's quite a big settlement, actually. Alright. As I said, in real life they have flights to Nuuk and... what's it called again? Ilulissat. There we go. Cool. So we need a block fuel of 2,463, which includes our en route fuel to Sisimiut, our alternate fuel to Nuuk, and our en route fuel from Sisimiut to Nuuk. So let's set the fuel. The GSX woke up. It did. However, parking 1. Alright, show me this spot. Well, I am basically there, can't you? Save current position. Parking 1, correct. Okay, that work. But I can't... Okay. Well, no boarding passengers for us now. I will take a look at this when I have some time and when we get back here eventually in some time. In that case, let's just set up the aircraft. Let's Well, this time let's set the flight plan manually because it's really not a lot. So let's go new leg. Alright, no procedures there. Great. Let's go data init, pause init. Let's initialize that again. Let's go flight plan init, route. We are now Greenland. 1, 2, 3, 4. From Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha to Bravo Golf Sierra Sierra. Simple enough. Hey Jay, how you doing? You're having so much issues learning how to set waypoints into my airplane and follow them. Super annoying this week. I've spent about an hour or two a day in my plane trying to figure it out, and then I mess it up and give up. Let's fly smaller planes. Yeah, that experience, I think many of us have shared that in the past. Every plane is a bit different, but try YouTube videos, how to program the FMS. What's it called again? That's what I'm talking about. And I'm good. What do you mean by that? Either way, try to watch YouTube videos explaining how to program the FMS. Important is, for example, now all I did was going to... You will have something like flight plan in it or route in it for bigger aircraft. Just put the departure and the arrival airport in, and then you go on flight plan, and that's it already. Now we have basically... this is basically our route right now, so departure, arrival, and now I will put in our waypoints in between, and then as long as you are in the nav mode, then it should follow these, but yeah, it's different for each plane, so it can get frustrating, I get that. Anyways, let's go through the procedures again. So the parking brake is engaged, 3000 psi accumulator pressure, altimeters are set to 1008, which should be the current QNH. Landing elevation will skip as always, FMS com nav next. So our flight plan now is quite simple. Basically just straight down. We have 2 waypoints in between. 31 minutes airtime, 11,000 feet cruising altitude, so we're going to go direct to Alpha Alpha, that's the Sisimiut NDB off runway 29. So let's ask ATC for the current weather, or which runway is in use. Aasiaat radio, Greenland 1, 2, 3, 4, requesting weather information and runway in use, please.
Greenland 504, good afternoon. Runway 29er in use, left circuit, QNH 1008, surface wind calm.
Alright then, it still has our old flight, so let me see if I can reload that somehow. And runway 29er in use, left circuit, that's okay, QNH 1008, surface wind calm. Alright, let me try to reload that. Flight board, no. Well, let's see. Anyways, runway 29er is in use, so... that's the one we just came in, which is actually alright because we want to go down south. Do we actually have a SID here? No. Alright, so just visual departure out of 29er and then follow the coastline a bit, keep clear of the town, and then go south eventually. Jay. Autocorrect, sorry, that's alright, and yes, the FMS thing is very difficult, and I want to learn 737 MAX or A320. So the thing is, I assume you mean the default 737 MAX. I wanted to try that as well, but from what I've heard, the default one in the sim is quite bad. So you can try, but expect it to do things you don't expect and don't make sense. The A310 though is alright, I've been flying that a lot myself. And the A310 actually is quite more like a Boeing than an Airbus, because it's an older Airbus, so they should be quite similar. But yeah, the A320 is pretty straightforward, I would say. Yeah. Favorite commercial airliner is the Dash Q, and well, how do I do that? I never knew I can talk like that, like to ATC with my voice. What the hell happened now? Why is my plane... Why did my plane turn off? Why did the engine turn off? Alright, let's set the ground power and connect that. And we still have fuel on board. We couldn't have ran out of fuel. Anyways, actually the Dash 8 is my favorite commuter plane as well. Nothing in the sim yet, sadly, but it will come at some point. And this is not part of the base sim. This is SayIntentions AI. And I'm just trying that out today, because usually I'm on Vatsim, which is real people talking as ATC, but here in Greenland there's almost never any ATC online, so I said to myself, let's try the AI ATC. There's Beyond Intentions and Beyond ATC and SayIntentions. That's the two main programs there are. And SayIntentions has a free trial for 24 hours, so that's what I'm using right now, and so far I'm quite impressed. So if you want to learn more, you can look that up. So engine turned off for whatever reason, don't know why. Let's try to turn it back on again. Let's go starter B, starter on. Nothing happens. Oop. Covers didn't respawn. Why is the starter not turning the engine? I don't know, but I think it will be best if we spawn in freshly, which is a shame, but yeah, sometimes the sim does things like that. Thankfully the ATR is a quick aircraft to set up. Then you might be going to work in Greenland. Plus Greenland will be a lot if we found oil there, so flights will be direct from Edmonton to Greenland. That's cool. Will these be scheduled flights or just charter flights for your company? Oh, it even kept the skid marks, but for some reason it doesn't keep the position. Let me try to adjust that real quick, because that... And it didn't save that, so no pushback please. Customize parking. Yes. So, sorry for the interruption, but I try to set that up real quick. Yeah, that
Approaching
looks good.
runway 11.
That's the marshaller, I think. So you come over here and turn around. You stand somewhere here. Stop position. No, that's good. Pushback. You have disabled baggage train front. We will put that here. Baggage loader here, and that should be it, I believe. No stairs, no nothing, parking. All right. Let's see if that works out. And okay, while we're at it, no passenger bus, passenger waypoints. Let's just put the gate where it's supposed to be. And And then we'll be right done. Okay. And that should be it. Let's open all the doors again. Put on the ground power. Import the flight plan. Import it to GSX. And start the batteries. Put it on external power. And give it a second. All doors are opened. If you want to see it, research Stampede Drilling, and you can see the rig that's being prepared to drill for oil and gas. That's interesting. I will do that. Yes, 3 crews, 20 days each, so I assume 2 flights every 10th day. Interesting. Do you know which airport you will be going to? Because from Alberta, I assume that's going to be bigger planes then, so probably like to Nuuk or Kangalussuaq or something like that. Let me write that down real quick. Stampede Drilling. Alright, I will look that up. Okay, let's go again here. So let's go quickly through it. Init, pause init, this, that, return, flight plan init, route. We are again Greenland 1, 2, 3, 4 from Bravo Golf Alpha Alpha to Bravo Golf 00. In here, execute. Sorry, there's someone revving his motorbike outside my window. Here, execute. Now again, the flight plan. So we're gonna go off runway 29. Execute. Direct Alpha Alpha. We'll probably skip that waypoint, but that's this one. Then Whiskey 30. So airway, Whiskey 30. It's actually quite a lot of airways here. Direct to Hotel Bravo, which should be another NDB down there somewhere. Let's stop off climb, Kukak, that's on the airway probably. So, top of descent, yeah, it's the NDB near Sisimiut. Execute, so that's it basically. Yeah, there's Kukak and then into Sisimiut. All right, let's check that. Oh my god, what's it doing here? Let's check that on the planning screen. So here's Alpha Alpha VOR. So we're going off runway 29, then technically back to Alpha Alpha over the field, and then to Kukak. But it's having some disagreement with that because it needs to do basically a 180 turn. So yeah, we'll see. We'll just follow runway heading and then see what ATC tells us, and going probably direct Kukak anyways, and then we should be fine. But that's the flight plan done. What did I do? Hello, where to go? There it is. Cool. So QNH was 1008. Pretty quiet around here. I'm gonna request a boarding in a second. So let's see. Does that work? Could I select it, please? Okay. Let me reload the overlay. No thank you. Why don't I have any sound? Do you guys have sound? The sim is basically non-existent. I mean, I have the UI sound, but that's it really. Let's...
Boarding has commenced, Captain.
Thank you very much. Let's start engine 2 in hotel mode then. But let's set the fuel first and set the payload. So fuel pumps are running, starter A and B. Let's give it some hydraulic pressure, engage the gust lock, so the prop brake should be ready. Let's engage it and start engine 2. Looking good. NH 10%, so we go fuel open. Is anything happening here? Oh crap, the covers. Ugh. There we go, now we have sound. Did that work? It did. We have oil pressure, we have oil temperature, and fuel flow. Yeah, Jay, for Vatsim you can't just log in there. You need to know what you're doing, really. But it's manageable. You will get there. But be sure to know your aircraft first. Fly offline for a bit, or try things like SayIntentions, like I'm doing today. Well, I'm usually on Vatsim, but I'm using it as a substitute today. But it will teach you a lot. For example, here with the flight information, right now here in Greenland, at these smaller airports, even at Nuuk. Oh, look, it worked. Cool. Even at Nuuk, there is no tower. There is only flight information, so they don't give you clearances. They don't tell you what to do. They let you know, hey, what you're doing, watch out for traffic, or there's no traffic, go ahead. So let's disconnect. Let's put that to off first. Let's disconnect the ground power. And in the 72, when I leave in walk-around mode now, we should be good. This plane should stay on. Nope, it switches off. Why? Okay, it switches on again. Let's go out again. Nope, switches off again. Why the hell is it doing that? I don't get it. Okay, anyways. I'll leave you guys right here for 2 minutes while we watch... Oh, let's go like this. While we watch the passengers board. I will be right back with you. I'm gonna refill my drink and get some sugar. See you in 2 minutes.
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
Alright, I am back, and apparently cabin crew really has the desire to let me know that everyone is on board. So, let's see. Cargo is still being loaded though, so we still have some time. I do not have a Discord, I only use it for voice chatting with my friends while gaming. I have an Instagram though, it's in the description of the video. And yeah, the flight sim community, well, there's some toxic people there, but in general there are some really nice people there who are happy to explain and help, like myself. I love to explain stuff, which is why I created this YouTube channel. But yeah, it's a cool hobby. Right then, let's set up the rest of our aircraft. So we have set the QNH, so altimeters are set in check, landing elevation, we still can't do anything about that, so let's go back to the FMC. We have set the flight plan, so let's go back to the init and let's go performance init actually first. So our cruising altitude will be, are you kidding me? Why on earth is it shutting itself off? Go back on, please. Why? Jesus Christ, this aircraft can be annoying. Can I set it to hotel mode? Oh, thanks for the follow. Then enjoy your work and hopefully see you around sometime, Jay. See ya. So, if anybody knows why it randomly decides to switch itself off, do let me know. Is it because it thinks it's on batteries? Could it be that? But it's not, it's on external power. Both of them actually. Well, for some reason it switched these off, but... oh no, I think I switched them off, but... okay, let's... because we were on hotel mode. And the starter is not running now. Why? I don't get it. Oh, come on. We've had such a nice flight in here. And we need to go places. Okay. Let's go off, run both fuel pumps. We're on batteries, we're on both external powers, even though we don't really need the AC wild one. Can we crank it? No. And it even says we have fuel flow. Covers are not in. Maybe if I go like this. Please. It won't start. Well, the loading is completed, so let's close up the aircraft at least. All right. What can we do? Can we go ready for taxi? It just kills everything. Why does it switch off the external power? Can we go Control E? No, nothing's happening. Cold and dark. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's give it the batteries. Let's give it the external. Switch that off. Flight plan is still in there. So let's complete that while we are at it. Alternate is still Nuuk. Wait. We have 2463 and 17593. Right, let's set the fuel, set the... oh, never mind that, set the payload. Two 463 17716. That's fine with me. Reserve will probably be 400 again, so prop brake is off. So gas lock is engaged. Let's give it hydraulic power. Prop brake is ready. Prop brake is on. Let's run the fuel pumps, run the starter. Nothing happens. It just broke. Can we start engine 1? No, nothing either. Well, I already reloaded the aircraft, so I'm not sure what happened there. So let me try to restart the flight. That's quite the frustrating experience. Alright, facing the wrong way, so let's go here. Import the flight. Go like this. Okay, aircraft, remove the covers.
Approaching runway 11.
Yeah, calm down. So, covers are removed, ground power is on, so let's give it the batteries. Give it some time. Give it the external power, let it wake up. If it still doesn't work, I will restart the sim. Let's go through the overhead. We can run the fuel pumps. We'll just set the fuel manually. Nav lights, snow device, seatbelts, arm the exit lights. That's all good. That's all good. We've done all the tests on the first flight. Oxygen main supply on. Perfect. Go in here. Let's initialize the position while we're at it. Here we go. Return. Alright, we have our screens. So, let's set the fuel, let's set the payload, let's set the flight plan. And why does it show me APAC 1 and 2 fault? Let's switch these off. Alright. And now let's just start engine 2 without the hotel mode. So let's go starter A and B. The arrows are illuminated as they should be. Let's go starter 2. Okay. Starter is turning. Let's go fuel open. We have ignition, fuel flow, all pressure temps, everything. Alright. Aye. Good. Let's hurry up then. Let's keep that in feather for a bit. Let's go back to data. Init. Perf init. Cruising altitude will be flight level 110. Alternate will be Bravo Golf Golf Hotel. The weights, we have set them already. That's good. Trims 1.1 up, and let's set 400 for the reserve. Set the trim here. Sorry, I'm gonna rush through this a bit. No interest of having that shut itself off again, so that's all checked. Fuel use is reset, perfect. CLDS should be on, FMS takeoff data, so return, go to the performance page. Hang on, flight plan. Oh yeah, right, runway 29 please. Execute that. Performance, that's good. Transition altitude. We don't have, but let's go with 5,000 feet. We can ask ATC. 108 for V1 and rotate, so let's confirm that. Hang on, we need to give it some wind, don't we? Now let's just cruise, approach. No, it doesn't want anyway, so let's confirm it. Trims is set, tail prop is on board, doors are closed, seatbelts are on, beacon we can turn on again. Can't hurt, especially if engine 2 is already turning. Alright. Oscar, yes. I noticed that this impacts the subscribers quite a bit, but videos take forever. I have 2 lined up, I just need to edit them, but again, it takes forever, but maybe I can manage to do the first tomorrow. Okay, let's see. 1183. Is that still where we need to be? No, we need to be 1185 for Aasiaat information. 118.5, swap that, and let's go for 1215, swap that. Aasiaat radio, Greenland 1234, requesting startup.
Greenland 504, start approved.
Startup is approved, Greenland 1234. It still has my old call sign. How do I get the new flight plan in there? New flight. Hang on. Oh. Okay.
Approaching runway 11.
Yeah, calm down. Alright. Let's do that again. Greenland 1234, requesting setup.
Greenland 1234, runway 12 in use, left circuit QNH 1008, surface wind 210 at 12.
Runway 12. How can it be runway 12 when we have 11? Sorry, we were requesting startup. Greenland 1234.
Greenland 1234, runway 12 in use, left circuit QNH 1008, surface wind 210 at 12, start approved.
Runway 12, QNH 1008, startup approved, Greenland 1234. Right, so runway 12 doesn't exist, only runway 11, but maybe there was a change recently. 210 at 12. So 12 knots from 210. So from here, so let's request runway 29er. And Greenland 1234 requesting runway 29er. And let's go condition lever auto.
Greenland 1234, runway 29er not available, runway 12 in use.
Are you kidding me? And Greenland 1234, sorry, that would give us quite a tailwind component for safety reasons, requesting runway 29er at Aasiaat. Maybe that works? Okay, he didn't say it, but in the text I can see runway 29 not available, runway 12 in use. But hang on, maybe did I by accident file it as VFR again? Let me see that. Edit flight. Nope. That's a shame, because in ATPL theory, if there is a safety component, that's always the right answer. For safety, it's always the right answer. Anyways, we have the right engine running, so we can go to off, switch off the external power, get rid of the chocks and the external power. Runway 12, alright. Well, we can see the wind here. It doesn't make sense that it says runway 12 when there's a runway 29. It should be runway 30 then. Sign transponder, flight ID. Huh. Alright, let's request... I totally forgot the clearance. Aasiaat radio, Greenland 1234 at Aasiaat, ATR 70 to 600, requesting IFR clearance to Sisimiut, please. Let's see. What you say about that, huh? Nothing, apparently.
Greenland 1234, information current. Cleared to Sisimiut. After departure, fly radar vectors Kukak, then is filed. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 135.5. Squawk 4525. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1859er Zulu. Time now 1844.
Roger, we're cleared to Sisimiut. After departure, fly radar vectors to Kukak, then as filed. Initial climb 4000 feet. Departure on 135.5. Squawking 4525. And clearance is void if not off by 1859er Zulu. Greenland 1234.
Approaching runway 1.
Calm down, I didn't move. Alright, let's set the squawk. 4525, that sounds better. 4525. We can switch that on because we already started up. TCAS standby, comms are set, nav. Let's go airports, and on the ADF let's put this Aasiaat NDB 336 just in case we want to turn around. Set the needles. Here we go. Alright, direct to Kukak. That means we can delete Alpha Alpha, which is perfect. Alright, let's see what he says when we want to taxi. Let's start engine 1 then. Start on. %. Fuel open. We got fuel flow, ignition, oil pressure, oil temperature rising. All looking good. First I have to fight the aircraft, then I have to fight ATC. What a day. Let's see, we still have 2 legs ahead of us, but that's all stabilized, so let's give it condition lever 1 to auto. That's looking good. Alright. Do I still have the music on, by the way? I do. Let's switch that off. And just checking if there's any Vatsim ATC around here right now. Damn, Europe is staffed right now. Crazy. But no, nothing going on here. Good. We're not missing out then. So, flight warning system is recalled. Cockpit comm hatch is closed. Condition levers 1 and 2 are auto. Anti-icing is as required. We don't require it. The TRU. We switch that on. And also start selected to off. We can switch on the heaters. All generators online. We can switch off the bleed valves. Or puck valves. Good. Anti-skid test. Hereby performed. Flaps. 15. Set. Nose wheel steering on. Nothing pending. Perfecto. Why is it saying N here in anti-skid test? Let's do that again. Oh, FFF, that's fault, I guess. I guess that's normal. Okie dokie. We are basically ready to depart then. Put that like that. And Greenland 1, 2, 3, 4 ready for taxi.
Greenland 1, 2, 3, 4, taxi to runway 12 via taxiway A. Hold short of runway 12.
Brother, there is no runway 12. Is that even taxiway alpha? Well, must be, but still. Let's check to be sure. Doesn't even have a designation. And Greenland 1234 requesting runway 29er for safety reasons. We can't take off with that tailwind component. Probably could, but I don't want to.
Greenland 1234, unable to approve runway 29er. Active runway is 12. Expect runway 12.
Why not? There isn't even a runway 12. Was there one in Kangalussuaq? Because I feel like he thinks we're still there. Hello? Nah, 09er and 27. Okay, I guess we have to take off from runway 11 then. So let's switch that. Go execute. And just to confirm for Greenland 1234, do you want us to taxi to runway 11? Because there is no runway 12 at Aasiaat. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Greenland 1234, negative, expect runway 12. Runway 12 is the active runway at Aasiaat.
I think you can only lose in this discussion, so roger that, runway 12. It is Greenland 1234, thank you. Good. Let's release the parking brake then. And taxi runway 12, wherever that may be. Right then, goodbye Aasiaat. It was a pleasure. Let's check the brakes. Yep, they work. Let's go with the taxi takeoff lights. Ah, it's a boat. Great. Let's hold short here. Set IAS heading nav. Or actually, let's keep heading cell at first. And why is it not saying anything here? Let's go auto here. We forgot to set the climb clearance, 4,000 feet. The initial climb. That's set. Let's go coupling my side and IAS, please. Thank you very much. All right. Takeoff config is okay. Taxi takeoff lights are on. Brakes are checked. FMA is set and checked. Takeoff config test is performed before takeoff. Takeoff briefing is performed. Gust lock is off. Flight controls are checked. We'll skip that. TCAS. Transponders on already. TCAS auto. Boost function. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So let's go boost on. Airflow. So we will switch off the bleeds. Because we need all the performance we can get. Cabin crew advised, engine bleeds off. Oh, there's another thing for the airflow. Let's see. Exterior lights will switch on once we taxi on the runway. So let's ask for that. And Greenland 1234 fully ready for departure.
Greenland 1234, winds 210 at 12, no reported traffic. Takeoff at your discretion.
At my discretion, is that so? Let's copy it, Greenland 1234. Because the thing is, it's an 800-meter runway. We have a tailwind. We for real cannot take off runway 11, I think. So, yeah, screw him. We're gonna go for a 29er. So let's taxi onto the runway. Landing lights on. Strobe is on. That's the exterior lights set. Just need to reset the FMS. So runway is clear. Let's backtrack. See, it says 11 there.
On runway 11 remaining. 2,400 feet.
Alright, let's go in here. Runway 29er, execute. So, was there anything with the airflow somewhere? Because I remember there was something. But I can't remember where. Don't think it's down here. Was it here somewhere? We have the boost function. Power management takeoff. We have the packs off. Recirc fans, exhaust mode, whatever that is. No, I think that's it. Alright. Let's line up and get out of here. It's a bit slanted. Oh dear, can we... Maybe that's why they don't want to take off from... But I've seen it. As I said, I've been monitoring flight radar earlier today, and I've seen them taking off from runway 29er, so it's not because it's too narrow to do a 180 turn, which even for the 72 it isn't. And actually these skid marks are not because of me, it's because the nose wheel doesn't turn all the way. Another bug with the 72, or with the ATR for that matter. Anyhow, for what it's worth, that 20 euros, it's alright. Okie dokie. So let's enter the heading bug. Finish the procedure. We have all the lights set. What did he say?
Runway 29 remaining.
Departure is 135.
2,500 feet.
Okay, thank you very much, Ross lady. 135.5. Okay, okay. Right, let's take off. Runway heading, and after that, vectors to Kuluk, or whatever the waypoint was. Can we actually... Should we go to max power? Let's try that. I mean, why not? Do we have a windsock here? I think I saw it somewhere. Well, it's behind us now. That's great. But yeah. Was it 10 or 20 knots? 10 or 5 knots, one marker. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's go... let's set the power. That's the notch. That's ramp. That's max. Power set. Take off. Yoke is so twitchy. So just above 100 knots, that's 80. That's half the runway. Oh dear, that's close. Alright, V1, rotate. Jesus. We pay the whole runway, we use the whole runway, huh? Right, that's positive rate, gear up. Goodbye, Aasiaat. Switch on the yaw damper. For some reason my yaw twitches back and forth all the time, I don't know why. Alright. We made it out alive. That's good. Let's switch to departure. I'm not sure if the advisory guy will tell us anything, or the flight information guy. Departure, good afternoon, Greenland 1234, passing 1,700 feet. Okay, let's go, power management, climb.
Greenland 1234, radar contact 2 west of Aasiaat Airport at 1700 feet, Aasiaat QNH 1008, climb flight level 100, turn left heading 215, direct Kukak when able, then continue on course.
Pilot, Jesus. That's Edmonton Center. Wow.
Greenland 1234, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon. Aasiaat QNH 1008. Climb flight level 110.
I'm not sure what that's about. Let's go flaps up. Let's climb further. And let's go...
Approaching runway 29.
nav to
Caution!
Kukak.
Caution!
Yeah, calm down. Climbing flight level 100. Left heading 215, direct Kukak when able. Then continuing on course, Greenland 1234. Still an hour to Dubai. Alright. It's about our flight time. Alright, so we're direct to Kukak. Climbing... So first he said 100, then he said 110. Let's go for 100 first. And let's... Okay, boost function is off. We're in the notch. Jesus. Almost going back to Aasiaat, which is down there. Or? No, it's back there. That's the airport. Yeah, it's interesting that the ATR, even though technically, I mean, that's a small plane, but it's still too big for an airport like that. And Sisimiut, where we're going, is exactly the same. So, oh well. Right, we're going back on course though. Let's give us a bit of a more shallow intercept heading though. Something like this. Okie dokie. Landing gear is up, flaps are 0. Power management is in climb. Engine bleeds. On. If there's one thing I always forget, then it's the bleeds. Taxi takeoff lights off and altimeter set in check. So taxi takeoff lights we switch off, and the altimeters... I don't have transition altitude, but I think that's okay, so let's go standard. Standard. Passing flight level 045 now. That's checked. So that's the procedure completed, and now let's go nav. So we're direct Kukak. Perfect. Intercepting the course, or the track rather. There we go. So that's the ADF needle. We can swap that for the ADF at Sisimiut in a bit. But for now we're climbing away. And I will have a snack, so I will mute myself for a minute. Alright, how are we doing? Let's see real quick. Well, Edmonton is actually online on Vatsim, but the fear boundary does not reach until Greenland. I think Greenland is under the jurisdiction, if you will, of Reykjavik. So I'm not sure why we are in contact with Edmonton right now anyways, but beautiful camera angle. Yeah, also
Greenland 1234, expect the Arnav Zulu runway 13 approach into Sisimiut, Timos 1 Papa arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
We'll expect the Arnav Zulu runway 13 into Sisimiut, Kimo 1 Papa arrival. That's copied. Greenland 1234. Okay, interesting. So, Sisimiut. There's actually a star, which is underwhelming. What the hell? So there is the airport. We're coming in from all the way up here. So they want us to go over there and then in here. And I didn't file the arrival either. Did I? No. As you can see, I didn't. So we're going down like this, and he wants us to go over here. Because, oh, Jesus. Because yeah, it starts all the way over there. I believe over here. Yeah, we're not doing that. So let's ask for vectors for the RNP Zulu runway 13, but also it doesn't have the Zulu into 13, it only has the Alpha and the Bravo. Why? For some reason I think it's got something to do with the nav data of MSFS. Oh, that's 1000 to go. Because when I flew into Nuuk with the Headwind 330, which uses the default nav data, I believe, as well, there weren't any approaches. I could only select the runways, but no ILS, no RMP, no nothing. And right now, we only have Alpha and Bravo. So Alpha is for the other runway, and then it's a visual segment. So, okay. Ugh. Alright. How do we do this? Well, can I select star transition via none? So even if I go... Okay, it has the chemo 1 papa. But we don't want that anyways. Let's clear that. Let's go TCAS below. And then so Hotel Bravo is the NDB. We don't even have the NDB approach. Why? I don't think they built that NDB like yesterday. It's probably been there for 20 years. Well, actually it isn't. It's SM. Let's Hotel Bravo then, because that's here. The Holsteinsborg NDB 328. Here. Somewhere here. Why would there be 2 NDBs near Sisimiut? Anyways, let's go with the Sisimiut NDB for our own navigation purposes. So 341. Center the heading book and go power management cruise. Okay, what do we do? We could try the NDB approach. Greenland 1234 requesting weather information for Sisimiut, please.
Greenland 1234, Sisimiut QNH 1007, surface 33 feet.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of
Surface
approved electronic
33
devices
feet.
is now permitted in flight mode.
What on earth is that
Cabin
supposed to
service will begin shortly. Thank you for choosing Air Greenland, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Could you repeat the surface wind for Sisimiut, please, for Greenland 1234?
Now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options from our menu, including
Greenland
our popular
1234,
smoked salmon
Sisimiut
sandwiches
QNH
and refreshing
1007,
berry
surface
juice.
33 feet.
After the service, selected items from the Air Greenland
Alright, we now
shop
know
will be
the
available
surface
for you to
is
browse.
33
Thank you
feet,
for your attention,
which is the
and we
airport
hope you enjoy
elevation,
your refreshments.
whatever that information tells us. Alright, it looks to be clear weather though, so I would say we just request vectors for a visual approach. Yeah, let's try that. And Greenland 1234 requesting vectors for visual runway 13.
Greenland 1234, fly heading 220, vectors Kimos. Expect the visual runway 13 approach into BGSF.
Alright. Alright then. Heading 220 vectors to Kimos and expecting the visual runway 13 into Sisimiut. Thank you, Greenland 1234. That was easier than I thought. So can we just select runway 13? We can't. Why not? Alright, what if I go with that? No. It's not doing anything. Here. Yeah, nah. Let's see. Undo. Oh, that's neat. Why do we have... Okay, we have it once as a waypoint and once as our arrival airport, but I would like to just select a runway, please. Okay, what if I go Bravo Golf Sierra Sierra 1 3? Not in database. Fantastic. Alright then. In that case... Oh, hang on. He wants us to go vectors to Kimos. Wait. So first, let's go heading to 20, which is basically what we're flying already. But he wants us to go to Kimos then, which is all the way over there, to then do all that... Ugh. Alright, we'll see what happens. 10,000, we'll just leave everything on, lights, signs, everything. And then we'll see. Complicated stuff flying up here, apparently. But so far, it's alright. Let's enjoy the views then. There's some weather developing. So the airport is at an edge right there. We just passed Kukak, so somewhere around here. Yeah, that's a big fjord coming in there. That's probably this one. So Sisimiut is somewhere up here. Yeah. Let's see if we can make it visually, otherwise, to be honest, I wouldn't be too sad about diverting to Nuuk, to be honest. What's that? Is that the fear boundary or just the 12-mile economic zone? Yeah, I think it's that. Let's go IFR low. So here, the Nuuk fear goes until here. And to the left of this border should be the Edmonton. Yeah, here it is. So up there, that's Edmonton, all that. That's Gander Oceanic. And that's probably, I don't know. What's down here? Winnipeg? Is that a fear? I don't know. Anyways. Not sure why we are being handled by Edmonton if we are over here, but well, who knows. Oh, that big fjord is going back to Kangalussuaq. this one. So Kangalusuaq should be up there. Alright. Let's see then. I just don't want him to vector us to Chemos because, oh, here it is. It's over there. And runway 13, we're gonna approach from the west. So this is completely the wrong direction. I just want him to vector somewhere over here, so... Oh, there is actually 2 NDBs, that's interesting. Oh, we should have just followed the flight plan until Hotel Bravo and then... anyways. Let's see what happens. What's the information frequency in Sisimiut? 118.1. Let's pre-dial that. Alright. Top of descent coming up. Let's see what happens. We're going back into the clouds over there. They are very low, just hanging above the terrain. Well, we will see. Views-wise, this stream is doing very good, so thank you for everybody tuning in, currently watching. Yeah, it's basically a learning experience for me flying up here with flight information services and everything, and but it's quite interesting testing out SayIntentions. Holy mountain range, yeah. Greenland is basically just a big fat mountain with a very flat top. Even in the center, the elevation is quite high above sea level, I think. And so far, I'm not entirely sold on SayIntentions. But it's not bad, I have to say. Alright, there it is. But I will not pay, what is it, 18 euros a month for that. Let me see real quick. Account details. But if Beyond ATC is anything like that, then we'll consider it, because that's only 30 euros one-time payment. So upgrade to premium, SayIntentions, $19 per month. Or, of course, if you pay for half a year or an annual plan, you get a discount, but still, I pay enough for flight sim as it is. No need to ramp up on my expenses there. Personally, you didn't enjoy it, Oscar. Okay, what exactly bothered you? Because for me, it's better than no ATC up here, and I think I only once saw ATC being available here on Vatsim, and it was only the Reykjavik radar, so I'm not sure if the controller even covered this area. But it's nice to at least have someone to talk to up here and not being entirely on our own, even though I would have preferred to see some traffic as well. We have yet to see that, but maybe later in Nuuk. So, going to spend more and you didn't enjoy the AI part. Yeah. I mean, the voices are okay, but these are also the premium voices, which are included in this trial, because of course they want to show off what they got, but still, yeah. And it takes a bit too long to answer, and sometimes it doesn't really know what you want from it. But yeah. Did he already clear us to descend? No, so let's request that. Greenland 1234 requesting descent. Quite high terrain though. So maybe it was actually
Greenland
a bit early for that.
1234, descend via Kimos 1 Papa to 8000 for the visual runway 13 approach into Sisimiut, QNH 1010.
I don't want to go to Kimos. Could we instead get vectors please to the Sisimiut NDB SM and from there vectors for the visual at Greenland 1234? Let's try. I think we're confusing it again.
Greenland 1234, turn right heading 260, descend 6000, vectors for the visual runway 13 approach, speed below 130 knots.
That's something. Roger, right heading 260, descending 6,000 feet, vectors for the visual 13, and speed below 130 knots, Greenland 1234. That's quite slow.
Greenland 1234, descend 4000.
Descending 4,000 feet, Greenland 1234. Alright, let's go with the heading first. 260. And descending 4,000. Let's go with the vertical speed again. Slowly advance to 1,000. And then go with IAS descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Sisimiut Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Sisimiut. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather in Sisimiut is currently cool and clear. Our assigned parking is stand parking. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Alright, he wanted us to go below 130 knots, which is a bit excessive, I would say. Let's ignore that part. In real life, of course, we would comply, and in Vatsim as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. If he complains, maybe, but for now, no. And let's see where we're going to park in Sisimiut. Select from map. So I think you probably don't see that, but...
Greenland 1234, speed 180 knots.
That's better. Okay, airport layout is basically the same as in Aasiaat. Yeah. Speed 180, Greenland 1234. Speed 180, let's ease off the throttle so it puts down the nose. Is that 180? That's 180, yeah. Right, let's go for the descent checklist. Flight warning system is recalled, landing elevation, we skipped that as always. FMS, we can't really do much there because it doesn't have the approaches. Performance. Right, the winds. Greenland 1234 requesting current weather information for Sisimiut.
Greenland 1234, Sisimiut QNH 1010, surface 200 feet.
Oh, the airport rose 170 feet now. Jesus. Alright, what's the METAR saying here? It's probably old as hell as well. Yeah, 1050 variable with 1. What's my METAR saying in the interwebs? No META found. Lovely. We'll have to eyeball it then. Let's go with the variable wind then. And it doesn't want to give us an approach speed. So what's VMHB again? 507, apparently. Apparently it's the same. So, yeah. Great. Yeah, we don't have a destination runway, so that's why it's confused probably.
Greenland 1234, turn right, heading 275.
Okay. Right heading 275 degrees, Greenland 1234. Don't know why he would tell us to do that, but... Oh, no, sorry. Wrong buttons. Stop! Okay. So Sisimiut is to our left, so that's checked. Minimums, let's just go with the 500 again, because... Well, actually... The RMP Zulu he wanted us to do in the first place... Oh, 1210. Not sure if we're gonna make that. So
Greenland 1234, turn left heading 175.
Can't make up your mind, huh? Left heading 175 degrees, Greenland 1234. Almost like the default ATC. We're gonna try twice with the approaches, and if it doesn't work out the second time, we'll go over to our alternate Nuuk. What was it? 1210? 1210.
Greenland 1234, turn left heading 185, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Sisimiut Airport at your 9 o'clock, 14 miles. Do you have the field in sight?
No. Turn heading 185 degrees, descent altitude 3,000 feet, and we don't have the field in sight yet. Greenland 1234. Alright, 185. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
Greenland 1234, cleared for the visual runway 13 approach.
Okay, I said we don't have it in sight, but okay. Cleared for the visual 13, Greenland 1234. Yeah. I think it's for special ops like this. Oh, let's go IAS. And let's go 160. And flaps 15. For special ops like this, it's still a bit too confused. So MDA is set, arrival briefing is basically performed, seatbelt still on, landing lights still on, altimeter set and checked, and cabin altitude of course is checked. Did I put 110 over here? I did. Do I have a fix page in here? Probably not, but I would like to do something there. Mark. No. Menu. No. Init. No. Data. No. Progress? No. It probably has one in real life, but not simulated here. So, into the soup we go. Static air temperature is 6 degrees, so... Oh, getting quite slow there. 10 miles to the field. Let's keep the 160. That's 3,000. Oh, great. Clouds are above 3,000. What's the terrain here? So we're coming in from the west, so there should be nothing. So we can go to 2,000, I believe. So let's do that. We cleared basically anyway. And let's follow the ADF. So let's go left heading... Ugh, Jesus, we messed that up. Left heading 140. Let's go gear down. I believe, my friends, this could... And descend, please. This could be a missed approach. Please lower the nose. The runway is heading 13 though, so... Yeah, we should be alright like this, and then turn left once we see it. Let's go flaps 30. Alright, if anyone sees the airport, shout in the chat. Can we go down, please? What on earth? Thank you. Anyone see anything? Jesus. Right, let's slow down. So I would have loved to get an extended center line here, but yeah, at some point we need to turn left 130. Let's go heading hold and go 130 here. And wait until the field is basically in the line there. So cabin crew advised, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 30. Power management, we go takeoff. TLU low speed checked, icing air light as required, exterior lights are set. For the missed approach, no idea. Oh, we have terrain. Great. Yeah, missed approach. Well, to the south. That should do it. Alright. No idea what that track is supposed to be. Probably to Hotel Bravo NDB. Oh dear. Let's go 1,000 feet. Cleared for the visual. Yeah. Oh, there's the airport. I see the airport. Okay. In that case, manual flight. We're power management takeoff. Flight directors off. Yep, down there. Okay, we'll make a 360. And then we will land. Because I think that's a bit too optimistic, even for me. Jesus. Okay, ceiling at 1,500 feet. Crazy. But conditions like these are probably what I saw into Aasiaat earlier today, as I said on Flight Radar. People, or the planes coming from Ilulissat were just circling around and around until finally they saw something. But yeah, it's a shame that we can't put a proper approach in the FMS here. Because that way we just have to eyeball where the airport is, and ATC wasn't too helpful right now. Yeah. Oh, hello, mountain. Let's try to hold 1,000 feet. Let's go. Well, we're already past the downwind, but let's go a bit out there. And let's turn again. That's crazy. Some of the craziest approaches I've ever done here in Greenland. Don't do that at home. Or actually only do that at home. Alright, got the field in sight. Let's extend the base leg a bit here. Keeping 1,000 feet. Yeah, there's the airport. What have I come back to, Oscar? We have made it through the cloud layer. ATC cleared us for a visual approach while we were way above the clouds. And we eased our way down there without dying. Without a controlled flight into terrain. And we have actually found the airport over there. So we're going in there visually. Did you make your way to Dubai yet? So approach speed 107. What in the clouds? Yeah, look at this. Look at these mountains, clouds, everything. Jesus. That's crazy. Alright, a bit high. 1 red, 3 white. Checked. Too wide, too red. Overshooting a little bit here. Still 1 hour, okay. Ugh. Come on. That's a very shallow angle for the puppies. I feel like I'm way too low, but according to the puppies I'm still too high. Way too high, actually. Well, does look kind of short the runway, huh? Doesn't it? And according to the vertical deviation bar, we are way too low. So let's go idle.
100.
Oh dear, that's a short runway.
50, 40, 30, 20,
Flare.
10.
Go full reverse. Nailed it. No problem at all. Ugh, Jesus. Didn't want to come to a full stop. Yeah, so we touched down about here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sisimiut.
Ridiculous.
Did you know that Sisimiut is known for its beautiful hiking trails and is the second largest town in Greenland? Thank you for flying with Air Greenland.
Gee, who asked?
Please remain seated until we reach our final
That's
parking
actually
position.
quite funny.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Air Greenland. The
Right
local
then.
time is 5:35
Radar still on
p.m.
standby.
For those with
Perfect.
connections, please note the following. Flight 235 to Nuuk departs at 6:15 p.m. from
Oh,
Gate
that's us.
1, and Flight 312 to Ilulissat departs at 6:45 p.m. from Gate 2.
Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Oscar. No idea how we made that, but yeah.
Approaching runway 31.
Yeah, let's go through there as if nothing's there. Again, I have no GSX profile for this airport. I will have to do it myself. Yeah, reverse thrust and brakes are insanely strong on this version of the ATR. It's way too overpowered. I can't imagine it being anywhere as strong as this, but hey, if it brings us to small airports like this, I'm here for it. So let's overshoot that a little bit.
Approaching runway 31.
Okay, yeah, calm down. We are on the spot and you are stuck. You okay? Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, let's set the parking brake. Let's go with this. So radar standby, flight controls locked, flaps 0, trims. We'll leave these landing strobe lights off, anti-de-icing off, probe seating TRU off. Actually, I think I will just turn off engine 1. Nope, didn't want it to turn it off in its entirety. Okay, let's go parking. Yeah, we'll leave all that on because we just will take new passengers on board to Nuuk. So let's just open all that up real quick. And we'll leave everything on and just program the last flight to Nuuk. I will just need to set that up real quick. Give me a second. So we're gonna be Greenland 257 to Nuuk. Alternate will be Kangalusuak, and we shall depart at 45, which is in 7 minutes. Again, no significant weather, even though I would call that low cloud base quite significant actually, but who am I to judge? Quite a long flight actually, compared to what we've done. Block time 1 hour 20, so it's gonna be like 55 minutes in the air. All right. Generate the flight, please. Good. Departure runway may be inadequate. We've had that before. Let's reload the flight plan here in GSX, even though... yeah, we probably can't board with the engine still running, and we're just picking up passengers. We're not deboarding anything, so that's okay. You can go home now. You've done your duty. Let's restart that. Get rid of these people. Let's import the flight plan. Let me do a new flight on SayIntentions. And then we should be good for our flight to Nuuk. Update the overlay. Perfect. Cool. So we need a RAM fuel of 2067. We have a bit less than that. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's board everybody, set the payload, and let's go through the procedures. New leg. Normal procedures. Cockpit preparation 2, so parking brake altimeters, landing elevation, FMS. New flight plan. Route. We are now Greenland. What are we? 27 something. Where is it? Hang on. Give me just a second. 257. Let me set the flight plan with the EFB. So let's initialize our position real quick. Yes, thank you. Flight plan init, route 257. Here we go. Let's ask for clearance. Greenland 257 at Sisimiut, ATR 72600, asking for clearance to Nuuk, please. Nobody's listening on 1355. Aha. Well, that's great, but I think also we were supposed to go on to Sisimiut Aphis, which we totally forgot. That's alright. Let's try that again. Sisimiut radio, Greenland 257, ATR 72600, requesting IFR clearance to Nuuk, please. Let's see.
Greenland 257, information is current, cleared to Nuuk. After departure, fly radar vector Salt Sti Marie 13, then as filed. Initial climb 6000, departure on 135.5, squawk 6331. Released for departure, clearance void if not off by 1957 Zulu, time now 1942.
Cleared to Nuuk after departure, radar vectors to 00 Mike 13, then as filed. Initial climb clearing 6000 feet, departure on 1355, squawk 6331. And clearance is void if not off by 1957 Zulu, Greenland 257.
Approaching runway 31.
Put that on standby. 6331. So it's a bit confused that there's no ATIS here, it just says information current. And also it didn't tell me if I read back the clearance correctly or not. And Greenland 257 requesting runway and weather information for Sisimiut, please. Huh? Okay.
Greenland 257, runway 13 active. Winds 20015, QNH 1010.
Copy that, Greenland 257. Alright. I only have 14 here, so yeah. I believe the nav database here in Greenland is definitely not quite up to date in the sim. But runway 13 active, winds 200 at 15, so that's quite a strong headwind. Is it though? No, it's not. 250 is way over there. No wonder we floated that long on landing. Oh no, sorry, 200, so that's down there. Yeah, that's pretty much only crosswind, okay. Alright. To be monitored, rising terrain north of airport. Okay, got that. So do we have a departure? Wait, that's the old one. So 16,000 feet, 51 minutes in the air, 64 passengers, and we have no departure. So direct Sierra Sierra Mike 13, then Mopsu, then Luxov, then Mike Alpha, Agumi, Getda, and Nuuk. Cool. Let's go performance in it. 16,000, so flight level 160. Alternate is Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot, Kangalusuak this time. Let's go over to weight, our zero fuel weight. 19932 is what the aircraft says, so that's around 200 kilos less than we have planned, but why though? No, anyways, I'm not arguing with this. With our block fuel that we have on board, reserve again 400 kilos and gives us this gross weight, so that's going to be a very interesting departure. Let's set the trim 1.1 up. Trim is set. So that's our weight and performance set. Transition altitude, let's ask ATC. And Greenland 257, could we ask what is the transition altitude in Sisimiut? Jesus, 111. Ugh.
Greenland 257, transition altitude in Sisimiut is 5,000.
5,000, thank you very much, Greenland 257. Cool. 5,000 cruise wind, we can put that in 011 with 21 knots. And apart from that, nothing much. So, FMS comm nav is set. Or do we have anything here? Not really. In the nav, we can set the TCAS to above again. Surveillance, that's okay. Alright. Fuel quantity. That's here. So that's 1,820 plus 10 in the fuel lines, as always. So we're missing a bit for the alternate fuel, but we'll make it work. Engine fuel used. So that's, is that here? No. Is that here? Yes. Reset. Ammo panels check, power management is takeoff, so CLDS is still on takeoff data. Got performance again. So 11, 11 and 14, that's going to be very interesting. We are so going to end up in the water. Trim is set, tail prop and door, board doors closed, so let's manage that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are ready to go. Seatbelts on, beacon, never switch that off. Perfect. Yeah, we just did all that. Thank you very much. Before taxi. Flight warning system is recalled, cockpit comm hatch is closed, and let's start engine 2. Let's just start it up, don't ask for permission because we didn't switch off the engines in the first place. Starter on, engine 2, please work. It does. Wonderful. There's 10%. Fuel open. We have fuel flow, ignition, oil pressure, all temperatures rising. Wonderful. As long as you don't switch it off fully, apparently, it doesn't give us trouble. Is that a 200 or 300, by the way? Yeah, that's a 300. Looks quite big. Ah, anyways. So, everything stabilized. Let's put the condition lever 1 to auto. Looking good. Alright. Engine start selector off, no white lights, TRU still on. So, condition levers 1 and 2 are in auto, anti-icing is as required, TRU is on, anti-skid test. We've done that 2 times already today, so let's skip that. Flaps 15, set, nose wheel steering on. Perfecto. Let's go nav and nav. Alright, so runway 14. It's actually... Yeah, hang on. So we are going down southeast. We're backtracking, then going down southeast, and then it wants us to go 00 Mike 13. So let's try to get... Let's request direct to Mopsu, because... Yeah, that would be quite a detour. And we need to take care of the terrain over there, so we need to definitely avoid that. And actually the wind is a bit... Yeah, let's request 3-2. And Greenland 257 ready for taxi and requesting runway 32.
Greenland 257 unable to approve runway 32. Expect runway 13 for departure.
They are stubborn. Alright, requesting taxi then Greenland 257.
Greenland 257 taxi to runway 13 via taxiway Alpha.
Runway 13 via taxiway Alpha, Greenland 257. Okie dokie, parking brake off. Let's put on the taxi takeoff lights. And we are moving yet again off to our last leg to Nuuk, back home. Brakes are checked. Let's line us up with the taxiway here. Then set the FMAs, so we're gonna go IAS and heading. We're not gonna arm LNAV yet. And let's put on the lights. Landing and strobes. So left is clear, right is clear, so let's backtrack. It looks like I have the wrong runway programmed into the FMC, but that's just because it's confused. We're going down there, but then it can't do a 180 turn.
On runway.
That's what confuses it.
1 remaining.
So FMAs are set.
100 feet.
Yeah, calm down, calm down. Takeoff config check. Takeoff config is okay. Let's release the gust lock. Go with the before takeoff procedure. Takeoff briefing is performed. Gust lock is off. Flight controls. We have checked them several times today. Let's switch on the transponder. And let's switch on TCAS or put it to auto. Boost function is still selected on airflow normal. Let's turn off the packs. Nope, getting a bit fast here. Alright, we need every inch of the runway. It's quite cool with the mountain there. Must be a nice view from up there down to the airport. Let's give engine 1 a bit juice. Alright. Not perfect, but it will do. Let's set the parking brake. Center the heading buck.
On runway 13 remaining. 2,500 feet.
Alright, cabin crew is advised, engine bleeds are off, exterior lights are on. Lateral flight director bar and rudder cam are... Oh, well, for that we need the flight directors. Centered. Coupling to my side. Yeah, Oscar, that will be very, very interesting indeed. So we have the boost function, we have the packs off, we will go max power again. And hope for the best. So... Greenland 257 ready for departure, runway 14 and requesting to go direct to Mopsu after departure. Let's see if that works.
Greenland 257, runway 14 is not available. Expect runway 13 for departure. Winds 200 at 10, no reported traffic. Take off at your discretion. Direct to Mopsu, approved after departure.
Right. Right, of course, runway 13 for departure, taking off at our discretion, direct to Mopsu approved. Thank you, Greenland 257, see you next time. Cool. So, departure frequency is pre-dialed. We can go direct to Mopsu. Runway 13, as we can see, obviously, is... Well, actually, the scenery might be outdated, because the charts aren't. Might be the scenery. It is also for 2020 originally, I think, so... Yeah, anyways. Feet on the brakes. Disengage the parking brake. Set the thrust. What's going on here, anyways? That's the notch, that's MCT, that's max power. Thrust is set. Wish me luck. Here we go. 111 knots. I think we'll go a bit earlier. Yeah, that's 80. That won't. Oh yeah. Oh dear. It's 100. We need to go. Woo! Don't tell the authorities, please. That's positive rate. Gear up. And we're gonna turn right direct to Mopsu. Jesus. Yet to cook. Good luck. Thank you. We... Well, barely, but we survived it. Oscar, there was nothing. You did not see anything. Alright, let's go nav. Engage the yaw damper, go power management climb. And contact departure. Departure, hello again. Greenland 257, passing 1,600 feet. And we are back in the suit.
Greenland 257, Edmonton Center, radar contact, climb flight level 140, maintain present heading, direct Mopsu when able,
Flips
then
up.
own navigation.
Climbing flight level 140, present heading, direct Mopsu when able, then own navigation, Greenland 257. Jeez, I don't know what's wrong with my yoke. Anyways, autopilot. 140. Yeah, right, it's the AI's fault. You had to cook. Thank you, have a good night, see you next time. And Oscar should have aborted, yeah, probably, but then I would have to disassemble the plane here. Cut some pieces out and make a 42 out of it, and then maybe then it would work. So landing gear is up, flaps are up, power management is climb. Engine bleeds, we can switch back on. Taxi takeoff lights off. Oh, breaking out already. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Flaps 15, Oscar. I don't know if flaps 30 is a thing with the ATR. We could try, after we landed in Nuuk, go back here, just spawn on the runway, do a flaps 30 takeoff, if that helps. I mean, technically, why not? There's like flaps 3 takeoffs for the A320 family. So maybe. But I haven't seen it yet. But hey, it worked. Should have recorded that though. that was probably quite the sight. Alright. We are climbing out, direct to Mopsu. Flight level 140. Transition altitude was 5,000, he said? Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, so we are waiting for that. And let's climb at this... I think this bug here, this amber bug, is like the best climb bug or something like that, so... or best climb speed. So... hello. Alright, it won't let me change it. Guess we're climbing at 170 then. Never mind that. Just love this plane. Well, flaps 15 is the standard takeoff flaps. It only has 15 and 30. Yeah, nothing in between. I think the 42 also has flaps 25. But the 70 only has flaps 15 and 30 degrees. And yeah, that's actually a good idea, but I meant record it and see it from the outside. The entire takeoff. But yeah, I will definitely rewatch that. That was insane. So there's 5,000, let's go standard. Did it work? It did work. Can I now set my speeds, please? I can. Wonderful. 165, not that much less, but will help us get up there a little bit quicker. Let's send the heading bug. And enjoy the views. Well, not that many views from here. That's better. Yeah, I'll see if I make a short out of it. Probably. It's one of the first highlights, so to speak, from my streams. But yeah, that was quite well. And we are still in max power, I see. So let's go back to notch. We'll decrease our climb rate a bit, but yeah, we can't leave it at max power forever. And let's delete or not delete these, let's put them to VOR mode, so that's off. There we go. The needles. Alright. Oh, some mountains peeking through there. Nice. What's the weather in Nuuk? So, that's 1920, right now it is 2004, so that's 40 minutes old, which is alright. We have 10 kilometers of visibility, scattered at 700 feet. Oh, great. Broken at 1500, overcast at 3400. 8 degrees, 2.7. Quite cloudy today over Greenland, but that's alright. That should be manageable. And we have the ILS there. Speaking of, do we have the approaches into Nuuk? No, we have nothing, not even the runways. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious. Great. Alright, another visual approach it is. Jesus. Okay. That's alright. I think, what did it say? Winds from 200, so we are basically gonna go straight in onto runway, what is it? Oh, hang on, I need to reload the flight. It's runway 20, I think. Two. And the wind was from 200, so yeah, we're gonna go straight in runway 22, ask for visual approach. With the scattered clouds, hopefully that'll work better than into here. Well, here it's nice weather. At least something. Alright, how's it looking on the climb? Just about to pass 10,000. Alright, let's switch off the lights, release the passengers. Alright, Getda is, I believe, one of the initial approach fixes for runway, for any approach really, but yeah, for runway 22, so we can ask for a visual approach from Getda later on. Yeah. We'll try that. The weather radar again. Always forget that. Let's go. Weather.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Air Greenland.
We should get another climb clearance to 1600, flight level 160, sorry. Let's see when that happens, but until then...
Greenland 257, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Greenland 257. Right, flight level 160 set. That'll take us a little while. In the meantime... I wanted to check when... Did it calculate the top of descent? I think it's here, 39 minutes. Alright. Cool. Look at that little mountain peeking out of the clouds there. I thought these were stars for a moment, but it's just dirt on the windscreen. Alright. I am thinking of doing something real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. Give me a few minutes. Alright, so here's the thing. So top of descent will be in half an hour. I need to go and do something real quick, which will probably take something like 20 minutes or something. I'll be around the PC, but something came up here. I will be back at top of descent or a bit before. I will monitor the stream. But until then, I will just leave it like this. And I'd be happy if you join me again for the landing. But yeah, it's getting quite late at my place, and still have some stuff to do. So I will take this opportunity to leave it like this and continue right when we are about to descend. So sorry for me running off, but I will need to use my time wisely right now. So I will make a countdown, or I will try that. Let me see.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We invite you to try our popular smoked salmon sandwich or our delicious berry smoothie. After the service, selected items from the Air Greenland shop will be available for your enjoyment. Thank you for flying with us.
Alright, let me put that. Where is it? Oh. Alright, so we have that. And then we do this. Did that work? Oh. Where'd it go? Here we are. No, hang on. This is hard without a tutorial.
Greenland 257, expect the ILS Zulu runway 22 approach into Nuuk. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
Roger, ILS Zulu 22 into Nuuk, and that's copied Greenland 257. Alright. Why does it not work the way I want it to work? Okay, we'll have to do without the timer then. Alright, I'll see you in just a bit, and feel free to join me for the approach.
Greenland 257, contact Nuuk approach on 121.3.
Never mind. 121.3 for Greenland 257. Nuuk approach Greenland 257, passing flight level 150, climbing flight level 160.
Greenland 257, Nuuk approach identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Indeed. Okie dokie. Right. See you in a bit.
Greenland 257, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 110. Greenland 257, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 110. Greenland 257, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descending to flight level 090, Greenland 257.
Greenland 257, turn left heading 140, vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 22 approach. I'm taking you out to lose some altitude.
Left heading 140, vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 22 approach. Greenland 257.
Okay, I am
Ladies
back.
and gentlemen, we have left
Sorry
our
for
cruising altitude and are
leaving you
now
guys like
beginning
that.
our approach to Nuuk. Please
I
return
have
to
set
your
a timer,
seats,
but
stow your tables and fasten your
apparently we were a
seatbelts.
bit faster than
The
expected.
use of the
So left
lavatories
heading
is no longer
140.
permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Over there.
Greenland 257, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140. Greenland 257.
Alright. Left heading 140. Heading. There we go. Let's slow down a bit. And we're getting vectors for the ILS actually, so we can't tune the ILS, so we actually may be able to fly it. Let me remove the AFK message. There we go. So, how's the weather looking? Yeah, a bit scattered. Right, let's go 200. Buy us some more time. And let's see, so it was the ILS Zulu, I believe, for the runway. So. That's course 2222. Simple enough. Let's go ILS, course 222. Can barely see it down here. Shouldn't matter that we can't put it in the box. Alright. Same over here, please. Oh, nope, that's the heading. Over here. So yeah, sorry, I had to do a few phone calls and get some stuff in order that was left open today. But now I am back. So. Yeah, Oscar, we're going 200, should be alright, but let's go IAS descent. Let's slow down a bit.
Greenland 257, expedite your descent to 9,000.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Expediting descent to 9,000, Greenland 257. But it doesn't want to slow down, so it doesn't want to put the nose down. Alright, there we go. It's a bit much maybe, so let's put on the seatbelt signs. So the ILS frequency 108.905. Let's go to the nav frequencies. 108.905. Activate that. Same over here. There we go. Hey Jay, welcome back. That was a quick shift. It depends. I mean, I have a lot of add-on airports and quite a few add-on planes. I guess you can count that as mods. The ATC mod we're just testing out today, so usually I play on Vatsim, which is, as I said, real people flying and controlling. Oh geez, that's a bit going down a bit fast maybe. So let's put on the lights. Apart from that, I have GSX, which is doing the ground handling. Let's go vertical speed here. How much are we doing? Yeah, that's alright. But apart from that, I don't use that many mods, to be honest. Minimums.
Greenland 257, turn right heading 205, descend 6,000.
Right heading 205 degrees, descending 6,000 feet, Greenland 257.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position and ensure your seats are fully upright with your seatbelts fastened. The weather in Nuuk is currently 9 degrees Celsius with calm winds and good visibility. Our assigned gate is Terminal Gate 4A. Thank you for your cooperation and for flying with Air Greenland.
Oh, still the old minimum set. Let's increase the descent rate a bit. And let's activate the landing system. We're still a bit far out, 25 miles. Okay, some clouds here. Did we receive a local QNH already? No, we did not. Do we have an ATIS? We do at 1230. Let's listen to that.
0, scattered at 2000, broken at 3500. Temperature 9er, dew point 7. QNH 1010. Transition level 9er 0. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo.
Speed 200 Greenland 257.
Airport.
Got a bit fast there.
Information echo.
Let's go idle.
2020 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 22. Wind calm. Visibility 10 kilometers. Few at 600. Scattered at 2000. Broken at 3500.
Okay.
Temperature 9er. Dew point 7. QNH 1010.
Greenland 257, 12 miles from Golf Hotel 22 Foxtrot. Turn right heading 235. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 22 approach. QNH 1010.
Right heading 235 degrees, descending altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS Zulu runway 22, QNH 1010, Greenland 257. Alright, watch the speed. Cleared for 3,000. Heading is set. Okay. Let's go for 1,500 on the descent rate. Cool. We make it work somehow. Yeah, just about 20 miles out. For some reason he vectored us a bit north of the... No, hang on. A bit east of the approach, I feel like. And that's the approach, and we're somewhere over here right now. Anyhow, missed approach, runway heading, or not quite, 234, a bit to the right, climbing to 2,700, so missed approach altitude is 2,700 at first, then turn right, direct Calgary, join holding above 3,000, so we'll not do that, or not try to do that anyways. Getting a bit fast here. Did we switch off the lights? Switch on the lights? Yes, we did. Tremendous. Instead of ILS Zulu runway 22, it understood I love Zulu in my answer. Well, it's not perfect yet, but it's alright. So we see the ground in front of us, which is very good. We still have no indications for the ILS. It's 13 miles out, but we have a localizer, but we don't have the glide slope, so let's wait a bit before we arm the approach. No idea what these lines are supposed to be, but yeah, well, let's not get into that. Let's go down with the speed to 180. Let's outstar. Alright, we have some visibility down here. It's not too bad. We're 10
Greenland
miles
257,
out.
Nuuk Airport at your 11 o'clock 10 miles. Report cancellation of IFR this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved. Take care.
Oh, interesting. At our 11 o'clock. I'm not seeing it. Should be probably somewhere down there. Roger that. Cancelling IFR and frequency change approved. Greenland 257. See you next time. So what's Nuuk AFIS 119.1. Alright, let's go flaps 15. Still no glide slope, but we've got the localizer, so let's arm the approach. Lock. Is that the runway there? Jesus, where are we going? That's this arm lock. Let's go heading. Excuse me. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's the runway. It didn't load in properly yet. Okay, maybe because we couldn't load in the approach in the box. Because it doesn't exist, apparently. And so does the airport, apparently. Oh no. Maybe that's why it didn't work. So let's go gear down. Let's go auto here. Slow down and let's go visually. Well, I hope the airport does load in at least. I'm definitely not going to divert to Kangalussuaq. I don't have that time today. But we don't have any... Yeah, that's very weird. I mean, we've been flying from here just a few days ago. But it's not loading in. Oh, man. Hey, weather's good. But we don't have any glide slope indications. We can't load anything into the box. So let's go flaps 30. A bit fast for that. Let's wait for it to slow down. What's our approach speed? 110, roughly. Nuuk radio, Greenland 257 on the ILS runway 22. Oh no, it did load in. Thank God.
Approaching runway 22.
It's probably just a satellite image.
Greenland 257, Nuuk Airport info, maintain present heading and continue approach ILS runway 22.
Present heading and continuing approach ILS runway 22, Greenland 257. Right, we are slowing down more and more. We're still very high, but we can make it. It's alright. At this point in the day, I don't care for a perfect approach, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's alright. See? It slows down very, very well. You better butter. Well, with 2.5 kilometers runway in front of me, how could I not? So again, misapproach up to 27, 237 degrees. I think that's the heading already, so that's good. Right, coming in on the descent path. Too white, too red, on the left at least. On the right, not really. Continue.
500.
Still no glide slope. No idea what's wrong there. Let's get a bit of the gas. Oh yeah, now continue. Bit low. Don't want to kiss those gantries.
100. Don't sink.
I will sink and you will let me.
50.
Alright, let's go idle.
30. 20.
Bit off center. Flare. Oh, my yoke giving out on me, but that's okay. Rolling out, just on the brakes, no reverse thrust needed. And we did not get a landing clearance, but I think as we are in an... we don't have tower, as I said, no clearance here. We should have probably announced ourselves being on short final.
Welcome to Nuuk.
They would have
Did you know
said
that Nuuk is the
landing at
capital of
own
Greenland and is home to the
discretion or
world's
something like that.
northernmost university? Thank you for flying with Air Greenland. Please remain
we made
seated
it.
until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you
Wasn't
for
too bad,
flying
actually.
with Air Greenland. The
So
local
glad the
time
airport
is
loaded in.
6:49 p.m.
Oscar, it is, but I didn't even use it right now. I used it in Sisimiut and Aasiaat, but not here. I just let it roll out a bit and I used a bit of brake, but that's it.
Approaching runway 4.
Alright, let's try that. And Greenland 257 vacated runway 22. Okay, let's switch off the radar. Lock the flight controls.
Greenland 257, taxi to Terminal Gate 4A via Alpha.
Taxi to Terminal Gate 4 Alpha via Alpha, Greenland 257. Now, where is that?
Approaching runway 4.
This RAS system, with approaching the runway and so on and so forth, is not too accurate, I must say. 4 Alpha, back here. Alright. So, over there. Change facility, please. Parking. We don't have 4 ramp. 4, there we go. Nope. Let me select it, please. It just disappears. Hate it. But nothing spawned there. Ah, well. We'll go there anyway. So let's go flaps up. Switch off the lights. Reset the trim. Go for the after landing procedure. Radars in standby, flight control locked, flaps are 0, trims are reset, landing strobe lights off, and de-icing off. Let's switch off the probe seating and the window heaters and switch off the TRU. Perfect. All that is done. That's stand number 4. I believe GSX will not play, will not go with our plan today, but there's worse things to happen. I was really curious that there weren't any glide slope indications. I don't understand that. Anyhow, we made it in one piece. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. And if you can reuse the plane, it's a perfect landing actually. And the landing itself was alright. Alright, do we go to the first or the second? Seems like we're going to the second marker. Or in the middle, in between, both. I wouldn't be surprised. Nope, Donald Trump wants us to go further and further. And it actually is Donald Trump, I'm not even kidding. Until here, which is in the middle of nowhere, it seems. So wave all you want. But I will go further to the correct stop position, which is here. Alright, set parking brakes. See? He even has the seal of the President of the United States. And that's by default in GSX. So let's switch off engine 1. Engine 2 to feather. Give it hydraulic pressure and the armrest, sure. Engage the prop brake. Perfect. And now we can switch off the beacon, switch off the seatbelt signs. Go through the parking procedure. Parking brake is engaged, taxi takeoff lights are off, condition lever 2 is in feather, beacon is off, transponder, of course. Standby, TCAS as well. Taper up seatbelts. Let's open up. Go on to the ground power. And switch off engine 2. So that our friend here is happy. Okay, you parked a bit too far. I don't think so, Chief. this program. And we can't even deboard here. Alright, we'll leave it at that. We made it back to Nuuk, ladies and gentlemen. In one piece, I shall add. Very nice. Alright, thank you very much for everyone who joined me in these past 4.5 hours. We will go back to Sisimiut and try a flaps 30 takeoff, just out of curiosity. It does look good at that livery, I have to say. Especially here with these metallic static ports. Very nice, I like it. But no other traffic, sadly. But I think it gets its traffic from Flight Radar 24, so maybe there's just no traffic in real life right here, right now. Anyhow, let's jump over to Sisimiut and try that flaps 30 takeoff. Why did it? Never mind. Start the flight. I will close SayIntentions now. Thank you very much. It was nice trying you out. Yeah, as I said, I won't be buying that. Maybe I will have a look at Beyond ATC, watch some videos about that, but yeah. Okay, let everything wake up. What's the windsock saying? Windcon. Let's skip through all this. Oh, no, sorry. So, let's go flaps 30. What seems to be the problem? There's some ice stuck in the flaps or what? Oh, hang on. Now we have passengers? I tried that the other day and they wouldn't spawn in. They do look a bit creepy, I have to say, though. And what's wrong with the flaps? Jesus. Well, they are set. Okay. Switch on the boost function. Feet on the brake. Let's try to backtrack a bit, actually. Or power back. Works a little bit. I think it really is. The light's flickering as well. Wow. Nothing with my yoke. Weird. I think it's time to retire. Even for... Oh! Whoopa! Alright. Yeah, with the power back, it's really a matter of... I think if there's a 1% incline the way you want to go, then it works. But if it's even, or even uphill, then no chance. Right then. Very slight headwind, so let's try. I think we went the other way before, but yeah. Let's set the power. That's notch, that's MCT, that's flight control. Oh, what's your issue? Flight controls are free. No issue there. Takeoff config test, maybe? Config. Why? Because of flaps 30? No, it's not the flaps. Something with the flight controls, but they are unlocked, so... We'll have to deal with some beeping. Right then. Set the thrust. That's the notch. MCT. Max power. And go. Config flight control, no idea what they mean there. Oh, maybe the trim, because it's trimmed down. Let's trim up a bit. It 1 degree. Oh, that's quite a bit. Right then, approaching 100 knots. Yeah. Flaps 30 was a bit better. But didn't change too much. It did work. Alright. Theory tested. We know for the future. But that shall be it. And yeah, with that I will end the stream. No replay today. But yeah, again, thanks for everybody who tuned in these last 4 hours and now 40 minutes. Means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Jay. And we'll see you next time. Next time we will be flying from Nuuk to America. As I said, I've got the MD-11 now figured out. Something did not work there, but now it does work. And I haven't ever flown this, so it would be quite interesting. But I also wanted to try out the Asobo 737 MAX, especially because United Airlines is flying the MAX into Nuuk from Newark, so that would be an idea. But I'm not sure if the MAX is working properly. I have read bad things about it. But we'll see. Maybe I take it for a spin around Greenland and then see how it is, and then we can try it out. Anyhow. And also the A300, I haven't flown that in 2024 yet. And all the other planes we have a wide variety to choose from. All I know is we're going to America. Alright. In that case, thanks everybody, and see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.